show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. That's a good brew. How you doing, War? How you doing, Rob? How you doing, Mikhail? How you doing, Albao? How you doing, Alvin? Welcome back. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today.
This was by design.
Back again with some more wilds. And potentially it could be, for all we know, the last day of Title Update 2. Because we're getting the Title Update 3 announcement tomorrow. And whilst it is unlikely, strange, you know, it has happened before. Where Capcom have dropped the Title Update and said, oh, it's live. There you go. Title Update's live. Come enjoy. So, yeah. I mean, I doubt that's going to happen, but it is possible. Like I said, it has happened before. How is everybody? You were playing at 55 FPS a couple of minutes ago. Feels good. Mate, dude, I can't believe you're playing with the game looking like that, man. Honestly, props to you. Jesus. Why not, dude, why not just break and get a PS5 at that point? That's the one thing I do wonder. Like a PS5 Pro, or I guess it's kind of expensive, a PS5 Pro, but like, I would have given in. I had no idea that's how you were playing the game, dude. I'm doing okay though. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. A PS5 is like 8K here. No. I don't think a PS5 Pro is even worth it in the UK, to be honest. It's, with the disc tray and the games, like, you've got to really hate PC gaming. Like, really do some mental gymnastics against PC gaming to want to get a PS5 Pro at this point. What with, like, the, you know, pay to play online, extra cost of games, you know, the fact that you just got to buy the console and then the disc drive separately, and like, oh, it's just like, nah. Just an upgrade is the go for you. Yeah. That makes more sense. Because if you've already got a PC, then yeah, why not just upgrade it? You've got like most of the parts already. Power supply, RAM. I don't know if you need to upgrade your motherboard to a, like, you know, the new AM5 sockets or not, but if not, I guess just the CPU and the GPU, right? But yeah, how is everyone doing today? How is everybody? You all having yourselves a lovely jubbly Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday, sorry. It's Tuesday, not Wednesday. We've got new weeklies today. New event quests. CPU's holding good. Yeah, what about everyone else? No one else doing good? No one else feel like talking today? Everyone's on radio silence. Oh, well. Your CPU is holding good. What CPU do you have? Chat booting wilds, bro. Where you at? Dunno. You're doing alright? And yourself? Yeah, I'm okay, thanks, Alvin. Ryzen 5 5600. I mean, it runs this game okay. Interesting. I know a lot of people have said they've had issues with the 5000 series Ryzen. I'm glad it's working for you. That's good. Right, what am I starting the day with? I might start with some sword and shield, you know. Who's in the lobby? I've had the lobby up for quite a while. Let's see. Oh, wow. It's a sign of the times. Dude, I can't... We're getting update information tomorrow. What the hell? Dude, it shouldn't be this dead. I thought we'd be, like, pretty popping early on. I thought people would be more excited. And come back, you know, ready. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I think a lot of people said they didn't even know that the update information was coming tomorrow. Damn, people really don't give a shit about Final Fantasy, eh? Oh, I did worry that this might be the case. Well, I'll get some tradition done quickly. You almost thought it was Thursday. So did I. So did I, because I was thinking, oh yeah, but no, we're finding out tomorrow's Wednesday. We got the Tokyo game show tomorrow. Obviously going to be watching that. Well, I'll be watching the Capcom segment. I'm not too fussed about the rest of it, to be honest. Up the Schwinkter. Oh, double roll. That was quick. Oh, he actually hit me with that. Blocking there, dude. How did he hit behind me? He's dead anyway. Rip monkey. The hell? You gonna go grab some coffee? Nice. So I was doing some solos. Yeah, might as well. Although that didn't go particularly well. Might run that one back. Solo already? Why? Why'd you fucking think? It's only me and one other person in the lobby. I'm not in the mood for duos. How did yesterday's stream go, Twas? Yeah, it was good. My childhood game. Your childhood game? Monster Hunter Wilds? What are you on about? What, you're only like 8 months old? Jesus. That's a new one. There's no one to SOS with. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, did I not reset my mantle? God's sake. I can't wait for them to put in the auto mantle reset when you finish a quest or return from a quest. I can't believe that's a feature that we're still waiting for 8 months in, but bloody hell. Let's see how fast we can go. Any exciting event quests today? I didn't look at the schedule. I don't bother looking at the schedule because I'll just get disappointed. Probably not. No. The stuff that, like, the exciting stuff's coming with TU3 from what I can tell. To get ready for the double roar. He roars very quick. Nintendo are going on a bloodthirsty rampage, now forcing Palworld to close down mod tools in a lawsuit. Hi. Nintendo, someone needs to literally just get rid of Nintendo, honestly. They don't do anything for gaming anymore. They're just a plague. Overpriced, shitty consoles. Sadly, some decent games, but all their games, like... You don't want Nintendo to make decent games because now they're trying to lawsuit anyone who comes up with games with similar mechanics and has any success. It's scumbag tactics, man. You won't see me support Nintendo. I'd be ashamed to be associated with them. Bugger that. We just gotta hope we don't get a Nintendo exclusive Monster Hunter title. Does he always double roar? Or is that just the amount of damage that I'm doing? Now that first run I got the weak spot really quick. I think we're on the power clash, to be honest. Worth doing the falling shield bash. What the hell? There it is, just to delay it, but... Missed the focus strike. Done. Not in games, they're still peak in terms of company morality. Are their games still peak though? Are they? Are they though? I don't see anyone saying anything good about the new Mario Kart. I know people like the new Donkey Kong game, but okay, but it's a single player game. Like, realistically, you play through it once, so one and done. Cool, that's a good game. But like Mario Kart's like their staying power. Are they even still peaking that? I don't know. I'm not sure that they are. Going to be another drought for a week. Ah, we don't know that. We don't know when we're getting the thing. We might get TU3 tomorrow, guys. We might literally get it tomorrow. They said late September, right? Well, it's technically late September. Last time they said the end of the month, and it was the very last day of the month. So, I don't know. How you doing, Marshmallow? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Smash Ultimate was their last really good game, in your opinion. Yeah. Mario Kart went to shit immediately. That's what I'm saying. I don't see anyone saying anything good about Mario Kart anymore. Did you see Sony announce the new God of War? They did? Yo, nice. No, I didn't hear that. God of War Ragnarok was sick. See, I'd still think Sony's basically Nintendo, but without treating all the other indie companies like shit. That's Sony. Well, I don't know. Apparently Alvin just said that they announced it. New God of War. I didn't see that. That's freaking awesome. The last time Sony did something bad was the whole Helldivers thing, where they made people make a Sony account to play their game. Which, for me, wasn't a problem, because I already had a Sony account, because obviously I play PlayStation. But a lot of people had an issue with that. They did not like having a PlayStation account. Which is understandable. No one wants to be forced to make an account. Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy some more mustache wax, guys. I've had this pot. This pot of mustache wax I've had since the day I started streaming. 10 years ago. I've had this the whole time. This has been the same pot. I use one little tiny scrape. And look at it now. I think I spent like £10, £15 on this. That's it. There's just the tiniest little remnants left. It lasted that long. I use it once per day. Once per day for a decade. That's crazy. There we go. It's got a pretty boring name. God of War Egypt. Wait, the next God of War is called God of War Egypt? Seriously? That's what they're calling it. God of War Egypt. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like a fake leak. Ragnarok to Egypt. It's set in Egyptian mythology. Well, I wouldn't have guessed. That's a bit... Why not call it something else? Like God of War, something, I don't know. That just sounds a bit... Is that real? I mean, we were all memeing that they would do that. That doesn't seem right, though. Because the story for God of War Ragnarok... I mean, I can't really say anything because I don't want to spoil it, but like... Does it even need a sequel? I feel like it ended pretty good. That doesn't sound right. God of War London. It's set in England. Or what? Not London, Massachusetts. It's real? Is it actually real? Really? Do I need to watch this? Hang on a minute. I don't want to get copyright struck, but... First trailer. I'm not going to show the trailer because I'll get copyright struck.
Ages have passed since the gods walked among us, before the fury swept over our land, before the war.
Is this real?
For eternity.
Set has taken over Egypt. and enslaved its people. Only one god can save us,
It's not AI generated?
but not without his eyes.
Dude, this looks AI generated, man. I don't think this is real. Nah, man, that ain't real. That's not real, guys. There's no. That's freaking. That's AI, dude. That's freaking AI, dude. That ain't freaking real, dude. What are you on about, mate? Mate, what the hell, dude? That's the most AI bullshit I've ever seen. Dude, that's the most dog shit AI fucking. Literally, I got suspicious the second when Kratos looked exactly the same as he does in like just the original God of War like reboot. That straight away set the alarm bells ringing. Oh dear. What did I just watch, bro? I've wasted my time, man. Oh, here we go. Spin the wheel. Spitten. Yeah. 500k. Wait, was that war that spent? Oh no, it was Baba. There you go, Baba. 500k renown. Baba has the power to do many sound redeems now. What the hell? Did I not put your name in right? What? Why do you not come up? Is that a number 1 instead of an L? No. Okay, if I type in Baba D, it comes up with you. Baba D, Baba Die, Baba D. Dude, you had like freaking 330k renown to 500k renown. There you go, dude. Jackpot, baby. It's an L. I know, I typed in L, it couldn't find you. I typed in 1, it didn't find you. I was like, okay, when I put in Baba D, it came up. It didn't like the L at the end. Couldn't find you. There's only one Baba D. This is why I detest AI. Even smart people are going to be fooled by a quick sensory glance at a generated video. Yeah, but Alvin says it's a real thing, though. He doesn't say that's a real thing, obviously. Not the video that we watched. But he said it's confirmed. It's going to be set in Egypt, apparently. You haven't seen the video. No, dude, it's AI, Alvin. It's not real. The AI's it's not a real thing. But I don't know about if they actually did announce God of War Egypt. I don't know about the name though, if that really is the thing. I'm not sure where they go with God of War, to be honest. I know a lot of people say go to Egypt, but why? There was no hints at Egypt. There was nothing about Egyptian mythology sort of hinted at in Ragnarok or anything like that. I feel like the games set in Norse mythology were always set up to be a trilogy. Well, I got 2 tickets at least. You blocked everyone on Twitter by deleting my account. Best move ever. You did? Are you coming to join us, Morbanesh, for some hunts? Dude, there are days, honestly, where I wish I wasn't a content creator just so I could delete Twitter. I genuinely despise that platform. Like, the amount of dog shit. Oh, my God, dude. I'm just... Oh. It's exhausting, dude. That platform is exhausting. Genuinely. You can tell it's a bloody American platform. Oh, my God. No offense to the Americans, but holy shit, dude. I thought Facebook was bad. Facebook doesn't even come close. The only thing Twitter hasn't done is, like, leak everyone's info. But the day it does that, Jesus Christ. I literally, the only time I ever get any interactivity on Twitter is if I post something negative. If I post something positive, it almost never gets... Just, for example, recently I've been posting, obviously, clips of my gameplay, right? Yeah, no one gives a shit. Like, 1 or 2 people like it. That's it. No one comments. Then I post yesterday, like, just a basic image that Mikhail shows me of his, like, game running at 60 FPS. Where it's like, what the hell, dude turned it into a PS1 game to make the game run. And that gets loads of likes and comments. Like, I make, like, a negative post. Like, it doesn't... The website just feeds off negativity. I can't do anything positive with that goddamn platform. I swear. It sucks, dude. I try being positive on there, but it just doesn't get you anywhere. No one likes positivity on that platform. People only react to, like... I could just literally just rage bait people the whole day on there and I'd get so much interactivity, it'd be unreal. I could do, yeah. Honestly, if I started posting, like, racist rage bait or started, like, just making fun of people in the community non-stop, I would get so much traction, it would be unreal. Like, my channel would blow up. Like, legit. And then the people that do get likes, literally, it's like they take a screen grab JPEG from a Monster Hunter trailer and they post, wow, cool, at the top, 100,000 likes. Literally, like, zero fucking effort. It's like, what? Like, dude, if I did that, never get seen by anyone. And then someone else does it, it's like, oh, yeah, okay. But if I, like, go in and make an edit, if I do an edit or, like, you know, make something like a video, put a bit of effort in, dude, no, it's zero. Nothing. No traction, no views, no nothing. I don't get it, man. I don't get that platform at all. And then Elon Musk goes, oh, you don't need to use hashtags anymore. So I'm like, oh, really? So I try making a post without using hashtags. Dude, like, literally 0 views. 0 views. Not even anyone gets to see it. So that's bullshit. Make sure you're still using hashtags. What we doing? Me too. What shall I play? I'll play some Charge Blade, man. CB. Nice. $10 extra credit points if it's a Wojak meme. Yeah, dude, I genuinely, like, I don't know, man. You can tell I'm getting old because, like, the more I interact with the internet, the more I'm just like, dude, it's not for me anymore. Posts that used to get likes and traction were like witty or clever, or someone put some effort into it, you know. And now it's just like you said, it's just rage bait or violence or, you know, just nasty shit. Or just like nonsensical gibberish. That was weird. I card pointed that. Why did it not? Very strange. blocked there as well. Nothing there. So slow. The hell? The other two even doing? I don't see them hitting anything. Guys, get on there. Oh my god, dude. Why did he slide like 5 meters to the right? Nice, done. There we go. You could probably get more engagement if you add BBC or something. Hashtag BBC. Big British cock. The internet is boundless, but I must admit, it's becoming a dark forest these days. But the points of access to where everyone now is on the internet, social media are becoming crap. Yeah, sucks, dude. Yo, Morbanesh, let me help you organize your camps a bit, mate, so you can get the good camps. Make some notes. We're gonna go through the good camps on each map. So that we can make sure that you've got them. It helps us get around a little bit quicker. Your camps are actually pretty good overall, but yeah. So for the desert, you want either 16 Northwest or 16 Bone Desert. One of these two. I recommend the West rather than Oasis. Oasis literally... This is like the most destroyed camp in the game. It's the worst camp to have. I cannot shit on this camp hardly enough. It is awful. I always recommend getting this one. This one never gets destroyed. It says insecure, but it never goes. I quite like Lookout Hill, but I mean, this one's good as well, Southwest. It does get destroyed, though. Seregios loves to destroy this one. I personally think Lookout Hill's just generally... It's just a better main camp, basically. Spawns you in a little bit closer, makes it faster to get to areas 10, 7, and 8. So, yeah, this one's decent. Other than that, Area 4 West is... It says it's dangerous. I've never seen it get destroyed, other than when I've lured a monster there on purpose. So, Area 4 West, very, very good. I've got this one, but you don't need this one, honestly. As long as you've got Area 4 West. This one's good backup if this one gets destroyed. Because it saves you having to run all the way up from, say, like, Lookout Hill or something. Scarlet Forest. This one's pretty chill. I mean, most important ones you've already got. Great Lake Shore. I highly, highly recommend Area 14 Southwest. Again, it says it's dangerous, but it's not. Not really. I've never seen this camp destroyed, ever. So maybe it becomes dangerous with some of the monsters that they add in the future, but at the moment it's perfectly fine. You've got this one, Northeast. This is fantastic. Very good for, like, loads of monsters. One of the best camps. I think Area 6 and 12 are the most important ones. I do recommend either getting Flowering Rocks or getting Treetop Hill, Area 18. Treetop Hill's good because you can drop down to 6, 9, 5, 2, 3, and 4. So this one's very, very good. Same with this. This is near 3, 4, 6, 9, 5, 2. It's like right in the middle, but you don't drop down. So I've got both of them because they're kind of, you know, these two are just good in general. But if you get, let's say you get Flowering Rocks, you can always go for... There's another good one. This one. Southwest. This one's good as well. If you want. But I just went for Treetop Hill anyway because I quite like this one. Oil Well Basin. This is the only map where it's like... There's only really one, and it's the lower strata north. Again, it says it's dangerous. I've never seen it get destroyed. Literally never. The only other one I'd say is probably Mining Cave. This one's pretty good because lots of stuff spawns in 14 and... Some stuff spawns in 16. And honestly, whilst there is this camp that's closer to 16, I tend to feel like that it doesn't take that much longer to get there from 14. So 14's pretty good. I got this one. This one does get destroyed a little bit, middle strata north, but it is pretty good still. If you start a quest and this hasn't been destroyed, it like the monsters spawn in 8 and 10. You can go straight there. Same with 9. I don't know why I have this one, honestly. This one, I'm not sure. This one's take it or leave it. The rest of them are kind of up to you. Yeah, I know a lot of people go for, like, dilapidated roadway and stuff. Ice Shard Cliffs. You only have 3 unlocked. Oh, yeah, you'll be able to find them easy. They're not... Again, you can go back and clip this or watch the VOD. Ancient Room is obviously essential. This one's... probably the best camp in the map. Second best camp in the map is this one, 19. Floating Rock Wall. These two, I'd say, are like the... You're gonna go, Alvin? Yo, take care, mate. Is Monster Hunter Wild still worth getting? If you've got a good enough PC to run it, absolutely. I'd say these two are the most important. This one, the other one that's good is here. In 15, a lot of stuff spawns in that room, but... This one you can get to 15 pretty quick. It allows you quick access to 16, 8. You can jump down off the ledge as well. Go down to like area 11. Yeah, it's really solid. So Ancient Room and Floating Rock Wall are the two most important. Wherever else you go for is kind of up to you. Ruins of Wyveria. There's only really 2. Entangled Canopy and Hidden Cave. These 2 are the most important. Just I recommend getting this one southeast. It's safe. It's on like the middle of the map. Everything else you can go from main camp. Like I wouldn't even say you need this one. But main camp is good for everything up top. Southeast is good for middle. And then Entangled Canopy, Hidden Cave at the bottom is very important. This is the most important camp on the map. Because it's right at the bottom. So it means you don't have to run from like the Entangled Canopy. Which is good. Onyx Shinobi, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully that helps a little bit. You have to recheck your camps. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. You can do gap in the rubble. Like, if you don't want crumbling structures, gap in the rubble is fine. There's quite a few good ones. I mean, but the most important one is Area 13 and the ledge. For some reason, you have 5 camps in Wyveria, it was. Bug. It's a bug. It happened to me as well. Sometimes you just end up getting a random extra camp for free. I had 10 camps in the Ancient Forest at one point. Sorry, the Scarlet Forest. You have some of what you're saying, but I agree, man. These are nice. Yeah, so this is like... basically, from my experience of... What? How many hunts do I have now? These are the ones that I think are just the most generally useful. Obviously, if you're doing speedruns on specific monsters that spawn in certain locations, there are going to be niche camps that are like just a little bit faster. But these ones are good for when you're just playing casually. Like, these are all just like the best. Some of them are obviously good for speedruns as well. But generally speaking, if you get these camps, you're going to have a good time. Like, you're going to be able to get to people, to places pretty quickly. Yeah. It's not like a golden rule. Well, the only golden rule ones are the ones that I explicitly pointed out. So, like, you know, top of the Scarlet Forest, bottom of Wyveria, the ancient room in the cliffs, and then the top of the mountain in the desert. Like, those are... And the one outside the Raid Owl nest. Those ones are, like, essential. Like, you should always have those. And then everything else is more or less choice. I'd say the other one that's essential is the one outside the Lagiacrus nest in the Scarlet Forest. You've got this game on day 1, but you took a break for about 2 months, so you're getting back into it. You got this game on day 1? 2 months? Dude, the game's been out for February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Game's been out for 8 months. So you've been playing for 6 months? Anyway, do you want to post your next quest, Morbanesh? Or what? Wait, what do you need, dude? I might be able to help you. What materials do you need? Let me know and I'll have a look for quests, because I can re-roll for stuff for you, dude. Why don't I have it? Oh, dude. A Lagiacrus Mitsu quest would be so good. That's a good Lagiacrus too. Oh, I don't have a Lagiacrus Mitsu. Is he? Oh, it's the bad spawn. Damn it. I mean, technically I could lure him up to the dam. I could use this spawn. I might save that for later. It's not a great spawn, but... Wait, whoa. How much does this give? It's a regular Arkfeld. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this gives 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this... It's 1 charm for a regular 3-star Arkfeld. That's actually not bad. Yeah. I'll save that one. That's okay. Arkfeld might even intervene on the fight. You just saw your Twitter post, was. What if I tell you, an admin, I'm not playing with frame gen? Well, no, we were joking. We were joking about the frame gen. That was a joke. You've got this 9 to 5. Alright, Twas. Till next time. Yeah, take care, Rush. Much love, dude. Also, Martin gave you some updated bow builds, so my DPS output should be way greater. That's good. That's very good. Just manage the 1 hunt before my chicken is done. Oh, wait, you're doing chicken? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we got a team now. Oh look, War's here. War is he's silent as the grave. You want to do a hunt, War? What should we do? Oh, let me open up my quest. We've got a team. I need to save stuff like this probably for Borbanesh. Let's do a... Oh, we can just do a raid out, can't we? Pretty chill. You had some ads when I talking about your message? Yeah. Oh, I just said, you've only been away for 2 months, but you got the game at launch? I said, dude, the game's been out for 8 months. The YouTube stream isn't up. YouTube's not up. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it. If it's not working, it's not working. I'll just have to export the VOD. I'm an hour into the stream now. I'm not restarting. No one told me. Your hunter rank 161, so nothing crazy, but none of your friends play anymore. Nope. Nah, lots of people don't play anymore. I'll put Steadfast in. Yo, Tyrant, dude, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Cheers, dude. Legend. I wonder why YouTube's not working. That's weird. Oh well. Hopefully the YouTube audience decides to come over here to watch, but if not, no content for them today. Right, let's go. The hell? That was weird. I pressed R1 circle. Why did it not? Oh, nice. Oh, we should get a lot of KOs here, War and I. Don't know how we knocked him out the sky there. This is a tiny raid out. Oh, I did block there. It didn't come out because I pressed for guard point. You can always tell if the guard point didn't come out when if you don't get the transform. There's another KO. We should probably lure him. Oh wow, that roar really pushed me back. Wait, how the hell am I sliding upwards? Watch out for multi-hitboxes. I'm gonna be honest with you, that start of that Raid Owl fight is some of the best move RNG I've ever seen on a Raid Owl ever. Oh, damn it. Yeah, here come the multi-hitboxes. Oh, hello. Dude, oh my god. That was such a slow transform. I pressed R1 really early there too. My transforms just aren't coming out fast enough. Too slow, isn't it? Just a bit too slow. I need that weak spot on the wing. Oh, nice. Fulgar Right's broken. Good. Dumb. GG or Blade. GG. Nice. Did the video yesterday that has kept you at a steady 60 FPS. Nice. After seeing Wilds being drought, you're just chilling and playing the game for a long time. The Wilds droughts have been bad. Like, yeah. The main issue I genuinely think it is, if I were to put I guess a pin on the crux of the issue, other than performance, because let's assume there are a lot of people that still come back and play this game. The game works for those people. Like, it works for them. They can play it, okay? So, excluding the people where, obviously, the game doesn't work for them, which is, obviously, that's awful. It freaking sucks. I think the crux of the issue is just the fact that the weekly content has been shite. Like, if you were to ask me, Twas, what's the main reason you don't think players stick around in Monster Hunter? And I think it's because the weekly event quests are terrible. They're not good. They're not unique. They don't offer an interesting experience for players. And Capcom obviously agrees with that statement because they're going to start doing unique 9-star monsters as event quests, which is a great idea. I just wish they'd done it like 4 months ago, you know? Like, I wish they'd done it ages ago because we really needed it. Especially before Title Update 2 came out. Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, doing good, Vestas. So, like, let's have a look. Okay, so these aren't really event quests. Let's be honest. Arch-Tempered Monsters, they're great fun. Fantastic additions to the game. And whilst they're under event quests, they're not really event quests. Not anymore. They're in the game permanently. So, these, yes, if they were only event quests, S-tier additions to the game. Like, fantastic. But let's be honest, they shouldn't be event quests. Let's look at the actual event quests and what we've got, okay? A tempered Blangonga in the cliffs. There is literally nothing. You can go to the cliffs right now, reset, and get a tempered Blangonga. There is nothing different from this Blangonga to any other tempered Blangonga. It's exactly the same. So, right there, we've already got an event quest that literally doesn't give you anything unique. It's okay. Is it useful? Yeah, it gives you decorations. It's useful for rewards, but it doesn't provide a unique gameplay experience. So already L event. The claws are out. Tempered Ebony Odo. It's no different from another 4-star tempered Ebony Odo. It has a unique reward. The reward's fine if you want, you know, cat mittens. Obviously, the reward is subjective whether or not you're going to like it or not. The armor for all the reward quests outside of Arch-Tempered obviously has been pretty trash. So, you're only getting it for cosmetic purposes. So, okay, cosmetic rewards, that's decent. That's okay. I'm not bashing the rewards. But the quest itself, like, everyone's fought a tempered Ebony Odo. For the past 8 months. Everyone's done it. That's not offering your players anything new. So, again, L quest. Not a good quest. Decent rewards. Not a good quest. A regular Seregios in the plains. I mean, okay, so where have I seen this quest before? Why does this exist? Why does this exist, Capcom? What is the purpose? I mean, sure, again, it gives you rewards. You get decorations. Okay, nice. Lots of quests give decorations. There's nothing. It's not a gold crown. There's nothing. It's not big. Doesn't have extra health. It doesn't hit harder. It doesn't have, like, a swarm. There's not, like, 4 Seregioses on the map or something weird going on. Nothing. There's, again, what's the point? Same again. Tempered Lalabarina. If I go into the forest on a downpour during the day, there's a chance that a tempered Lalabarina is going to spawn for it. It's nothing new. Same issue. Nothing new. Great reward. The emote that you get from this is freaking awesome. And it is a 5-star Rafflos in the arena. My only argument would be like they didn't go far enough. Why not make it 5-star tempered? It's an emote. It's a unique emote. Like, new players don't need to get the emote. This quest doesn't have to be accessible. This could be a reward for being able to beat a 5-star tempered Rafflos in the arena. Then you've kind of got something that's like, okay, that's kind of interesting. Like the tempered Gravios in the arena. That's a good quest because it gives you an experience that, whilst it isn't unique, it's very hard to get like a 5-star tempered monster in the arena, like a specific one. So having one that's repeatable is quite nice. Obviously, you can speedrun it if you want, do what, you know. Yeah. I just don't think they went far enough with this quest. The rewards that you get for repeat doing it could have been a bit better. They were on the right lines because it does give you ancient coins, but you only get like 3 or 4 like max, so maybe you can get more and I'm just getting unlucky, but yeah. There was potential here. There was an idea, but it wasn't executed in the best way, I don't think. I think they could have gone a bit further. And, I mean, it's a Doshiguma in the desert. What more do you need me to say? Nothing. Nothing there. Yeah. You took a break to play Silk Song and you were very much humbled. You need to come back to this easy game for self-esteem. Silk Song? I haven't heard anyone say it was, like, particularly difficult compared to Hollow Knight. Right. Come in, Morbanesh. Is your chicken done? Are you ready? Have you eaten your chicken? We went and did a quest. He's making a build, guys. I think he's, I don't know. I think he needs Mitsu. More Mitsu pieces? Wait, what parts did I tell him to make? I don't think I told him to make the Mitsu top. Why has he made the Mitsu top? I'm almost certain I didn't say anything of the sort. Am I tripping? I think my bro didn't make a note of... I think I said Mitsu gauntlets. Mitsu legs. He's made the top. You don't want the Mitsu top. I don't think. Not really. You want the Blangonga top. It was ebony waist, ebony helmet. Beta. And then it was, what was it? Blango top for the agitator, right? I guess you can use Mitsu top, but there's no bonus for 3-piece. Yeah, that was the get-up, wasn't it? Kill Switch, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, it's good to have you with us. They've got wave dashing in Silk Song. No, you're just exceedingly bad. Oh, what, Silk Song? When is TU3? At the earliest, tomorrow. At the latest, next Tuesday. So between tomorrow and next Tuesday, we don't have a date. They said late September. Well, it's pretty late September. They're announcing TU3 tomorrow. So we're going to be watching it. Yeah. He did 4-piece Odo. Oh, did he? I don't think that's as good, though, because you don't get the slots. It's not as good. 2-piece Odo is fine. As well, like... I mean, 4-piece Odo is pretty good. The main issue is this is slots. You get no large slots. You can get, like, Agitator 4 with the alternative. And Burst Boost level 1 is fine. Burst Boost level 1 is great. And then you can get, like, some crit as well. You know? Looks like he needs decos. That's easy. We can farm decos. Does he need more... Yeah. Is he here? I think he's not even here. I'll just do some quests with you, dude. Let's do some duos or something. Should we do some like duo hammer on something? I got one more Jinderhad. Want a duo hammer or Jinderhad? Could be fun. That'll do. Gotta eat my food bonus again. Take my hot drink. Who won the art design content? The art design content? I didn't even know there was an art design contest. There was an art contest? I never even heard about it. Was that when I was away on holiday? The weapon and pendant designs. Oh, you mean the weapon design contest? That wasn't art. That was actual, that was actually for making, you know, new gameplay stuff. So slow. goes too far away when you do that. How am I supposed to capitalize? I thought we're both trying to hit the head. Interesting. My heal didn't heal your Palico. What the hell? Nice. Dude, oh my god. The problem there is he just goes flying too far away, didn't he? Nice, well played. Not let me roll there. That's bad. Oh. Cheers, divine blessing. Dude, what is with all this point blank? I'm dead. Point blank beam. That was right in my face, wasn't it, guys? Jesus. Cheers, Reg. Oh, no. Out of range. Oh, my God, dude. What the hell? I was in that? This isn't going well. Nice. Again? Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. He doesn't even care about war. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit about war. I swear to god, I should have run longsword. Oh, wait, no, because I've got enmity. I forget enmity exists in this, doesn't it? Whoops. I should have held my offset. I could have survived that. I would say let's reset, but to be honest with you, I I don't have any more. This is my only Jinder hat that I've got. This is it. Oh, he left as he killed me. What a prick. Are you kidding me? I missed that? None of War's flashes worked. Can't even reach. Again? Dude. Why did I jump there? What? Wait, what the shit? Got to be another KO between the two of us. Come on. Surely. No, get me the hell out of there. There it is. Got it. Good damage. I'd be interested to know what War's max hit is on his build. Mine seems to be 805. Oh, dude, come on. Why does he keep doing point-blank lasers? Oh, no, 824. There we go. There's a max hit. I guess that's because I got Counter-Strike active. Well, that isn't an offset. Interesting. Oh no, what the hell? Point blank again? Dude! Bro loves the point blank lasers, doesn't he? Oh, not again, dude. That's, yeah, guts again. another ult. Yeah, we gotta run this one backward. This is pretty terrible. Despite the 3 KOs. Not enough. Who's that? MZ. Yo, thank you for the raid. Cheers, me dear. Let's see if I can break this leg here, get us a knockdown. How you doing? How are the hunts? We've only got this leg left to break. Hope you're having a good day, Twas. Well, I would be, but my YouTube stream apparently isn't working, which kind of sucks. Like, it never went live on YouTube. So that kind of sucks. Stream's kind of dead, not gonna lie. Pretty shit. Down for when the war gets back. Why is it not letting me move? Oh, my freaking... my PC DC'd. Oh my god, my controller. I'm like sitting there like wondering what the hell is going on. Just hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, bring it down. What the? Oh my god. All because my controller disconnected in the middle of a fucking thing. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Dude, I hit that focus strike, didn't I? Guys, did I not hit it? Damn, I thought I did. Apparently not. Ah, I'm frozen. That ain't good. Flop. That was the worst quest I've had in a very long time, War. That was horrendous. We'll have to run that one back. What went wrong, dude? What happened? What's your max hit, by the way, on your build? 824? I need to get an idea of whether or not I'm, like, hitting the right amount. How much you hitting? Do I need to change something? Should I be using something else? Not the cleanest run, but we got it done. Nah, don't give a shit about getting it done. I don't need materials. I don't need anything. I just want to get good runs. That's all that matters. Dog shit runs, stick them in the bin. What happens? You have higher than you. Copy my build, dude. I've even got charge up in this build. Just copy. Copy. Get the thingy. We'll go again. The charge up's quite nice because you're doing a lot of charge hits on the head, so we can get knockouts. Probably could have got a fourth one, honestly. I don't think I'm missing anything on the build either. Do I have a... Let me see if I can get another Jinder hat quickly. I'll have to do a bit of resetting. Bear with me a minute. Yeah, try this build. It's decent. Any update on when Title Update 3 is coming yet? Or will it be at the Capcom event, do you think? It's tomorrow. We're gonna... We'll know tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow they'll tell us. They're doing a full coverage on the morrow. Let's see. Okay, I need to do inclemency, don't I? Rest. Daytime. Inclemency. At least I think it's inclemency daytime for... It might be nighttime inclemency, honestly. There we go. Oh, it's trash, though. 5 rewards. Dude, who's going to do a Jinder hat for 5 rewards? Bloody hell. You love me some hammer, but the range feels frustrating sometimes. It can be awkward to hit the head sometimes, because the heads are quite high on a lot of the monsters in this game. Oh, no, it's not 9-star. We need a 9-star. The hell? That's a lot of fish. That's a big looking thingy. Clemency daytime, let's go. At what time tomorrow? I think Viserys said it's 3 PM tomorrow. Yeah. Off to grind some Space Marine prestiges. Yeah, have fun. Wait. There was a Jinder hat there. Was that a normal Jinder hat? No. Quest creation unavailable on a 9-star Jinder hat. Why? Okay, so there is a 9-star Jin. Oh, he's there. Right, let's go force him. I don't know how many rewards it is, but... Let's go fight him. And then we should be able to make a quest, right? Let's do it. It's so hard. God. Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. Whoa, what the hell? What just happened? What the shit is going on? What's happening? Dude, what just happened to my PC? What? What the hell? What is going on? Dude, all of the screens on my PC just became one screen. What? What just happened? I've got 4 screens like this and it's all doing Monster Hunter. Is the stream still live? What just happened? Dude, like all of my screens are now displaying Monster Hunter. Like one big screen. I can't see Twitch chat either. How do I stop this? What the hell just happened? I need to close the gap. I can't, dude, I can't see anything. I can't read chat. What just happened? Dude, I can't see anything. All I can see is Monster Hunter on my screen. What the hell? What is going on? Something went wrong. Please try again later. Magnifier 200%. What the hell? What just happened? Windows magnifier just opened. Game is recording. What? That was weird. But now all of my other screens are all my other screens are all dulled down. Get over it? Get over yourself. What do you mean get over it? Dude, everything's like gone grey. What just happened? What is this? Game recording. I don't want to record game. How do I exit this? Is this Steam overlay? That's what the recording does. It dims what you're not recording. I don't want to record. How do I turn that off? Why is it doing that? I don't know, dude. I don't even have storage to record. How the fuck do I turn that off? What is this? How do I cancel this? How do I turn this off? Minimize windows? Game recording. What is that? Why is this even here? Why did this pop up? Stream overlay shift tab. How do I, yeah, but it's, everything else is still dimmed. I didn't press shift tab. I didn't press anything. It just randomly changed all of my screens into Monster Hunter. Dude, how do I get rid of the dimming? How do I stop that? Do I need to open Steam? What do I need to do? Steam. Anyone know how I turn off Steam overlay? Settings. In-game. Enable overlay. No, turn it off. Bullshit. That's enough of that. Okay, but it's still dimming all my other screens. Windows shift left to change which window things are on. No, everything's on the right screen. How do I stop it from dimming everything? It's like dimmed everything. What is this? How do I stop this from being a thing? Oh, fuck's sake. I just want to get... I'm going to go get my Jinderhad. Wait, where... Oh, the Jinderhad gone? Is it actually gone? Yeah, it's gone. For fuck's sake. Okay. Now, still things are dimmed. Why are certain screens dimmed? How do I stop this? Do I need to... I probably need to exit Steam, don't I? Exit Steam. That didn't fix anything. What is going on? What has my PC done? Seriously, it's like random stuff is just dimmed. Everything's dimmed. Kill Steam. Also check if you accidentally turned on NVIDIA record. How? I didn't do, guys. I didn't press anything. How could I have turned on NVIDIA recording? NVIDIA control app? Is it in there? Drivers, graphics, system. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have NVIDIA recording or anything. It's just dimmed. It's dimmed all my screens. Should be in GeForce Experience. What happened? All of these screens are dimmed. If I click on like here, now these ones are dimmed. What is this? I've never seen this before. Why has this happened? GeForce Experience? Dude, I don't even have GeForce Experience. I don't have that. Wait, did my bot DC? My Twitch bot DC'd. Randomly. I can't have... Dude, my screens are so dimmed I can't even read chat when I'm not on this screen. I can't... Like, it's dimming all my other screens that are not active. It disconnected my bot... So, like, a lot of stuff happened there at once. Like, it put Monster Hunter up on all 4 screens as if it was like... So I had, like, the whole game, but 2 portions of it were cut up here. Cut off. A faulty cable or port, according to Copilot? Oh, dude, I don't listen to any Copilot. It could also record. NVIDIA app is where it's at now. Let me see, is this... If I press that, is it still doing something? Settings. I don't have recording. I have no recording. For God's sake, dude. What now? Why? Just all of a sudden, for snipping tool before it actually starts recording video, you can move your mouse. And it will change which screen is dimmed. What? There's nothing open. If I control shift escape, there's no recording software open. Other than Streamlabs. I'm going down. I'm going through my processes in Task Manager just to see. No, NVIDIA Shadow Play is not on. It said you went live again? What, on Twitch? No, Twitch is good. I was watching the TikTok stream. TikTok didn't disconnect. It keeps dimming and... Forget it, I'm just going to Google it myself. Yeah, my Discord bot did that because my Discord bot disconnected. I just told you that. Hang on a minute. Okay. Let's have a look. This is so annoying. Graphic settings, no. Advanced display settings. It says look for brightness settings in settings system, display. Look for brightness settings. There's a thing called adaptive brightness. Oh, dude, there is no brightness settings. For God's sake. Apparently, it says something's been turned on called adaptive brightness. Find and disable adaptive brightness. Okay. Settings, system, display. I'm in display. It says find brightness settings. We've got advanced scaling, advanced display, graphics. It's not in advanced display. There is nothing there. It is not in graphics. There is no brightness settings in here. Great. What happened, man? What the hell just happened? Guys, I've never seen anything like it. Literally, I was fighting Jinderhad. All of my screens turned to Monster Hunter. And, like, there was, like, bits of, like, random stuff everywhere. It zoomed in my display by 200% on Monster Hunter and put the whole thing on on all my monitors. And now it's like doing this thing where when I select a certain monitor, that goes bright and this dims to like black. So like if I click on this, okay, now I can read chat. But obviously if I'm playing the game up here, I need to be able to read chat on this screen. So when this goes dim and black, I can't read it. There is no brightness settings. What the fuck, man? I swear to God. It's bullshit. Advice. I've got to look for adaptive brightness. I'm just going to search for it. Maybe we can find it here. Adaptive brightness in apps. I guess we'll go apps. Adaptive brightness. Where are you? Adaptive brightness controls. Turn on or off adaptive brightness. Apparently this is a Windows 11. Okay, adaptive brightness Windows 10. Windows 10 adaptive brightness is not working or turning off. Dude, I don't even know where it is. Okay, apparently it's in power options. Power plan. Okay, let's go back. We need to go power settings, not display settings. Find a setting, power. Power and sleep settings. Screen. Additional power settings, here we go. It's got to be in here, right? Power saver. Nope, there is no adaptive power settings in there. There is no adaptive display. And that just opens up a Windows Internet Explorer. Fantastic. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so that doesn't work. I need to find use the brightness slider on your taskbar. Brightness slider on taskbar, okay. Let's see. Maybe it selected something on here? Unfortunately, I do not have a brightness slider on my taskbar. There isn't one. It doesn't exist. Oh, it just closed everything. What the hell? Just minimized everything. Thank you, Windows. It's not in power settings. It's not there. There is no brightness slider on my taskbar. That doesn't exist. I'm right clicking just to see if there's any options for brightness on the taskbar. Nope. Toolbars. Address, links, desktop. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't exist. Personalization, dynamic lighting. Okay, let's have a look. Let's contrast, sync settings, desktop icon settings, color set, no. Nope, sadly nothing for brightness here. Colors? Start menu, no. Nothing. No, let's click back here so I can reach out. Nope, that's no good. It didn't say anything about that anyway. Use your brightness slider on the taskbar. Well, that doesn't fucking exist. Go to power settings and check adaptive brightness in there. Well, it doesn't exist there. Go to display settings for adaptive brightness. It doesn't exist there either. Dude, is it just me or are Windows, like, actually fucking trolling their user base? They tell you to go... That's the official Microsoft thing for Windows 10. It doesn't... The button doesn't exist. There's no setting there. I swear to God, dude. Disable adaptive brightness. I know adaptive, but it doesn't exist anywhere. I've got to search for it again. I'm getting more and more annoyed. Let me search. Adaptive. Adjust strength of adaptive color system settings. Okay, so I go in and it takes me to display settings. The settings, it's not here. Change brightness automatically when lighting changes, yeah. Okay, start settings, system, display. And then turn off change brightness automatically when... Turn off... There's no setting for that. It doesn't exist. I'm going crazy. Honestly, I'm going to lose my mind, chat. It's not here. There is no setting. In HD color settings, maybe? No. That's just to turn HDR on. Color management, no. There's literally no brightness settings here. There's no adaptive brightness. Now all of my screens are dimmed. I can't see anything. It's dimming. Did you also check lowercase options? This should be literally the most simple thing ever. Turn it off. So, right, to describe to you what's happening, this is my game screen. That is now bright. Okay? It's normal. That's how it normally is. All my other screens are like black. I can't see. So if I want to read chat, I move the mouse down to the right, and then I click on this, and then this screen brightens up. And like, it's like now these 3 screens are all dimmed. They're like gray. So I can see, kind of, but it's very, very dim. It's like brightness is turned all the way down. And then I click on this screen, this one goes bright. I click on this screen, this one goes bright, everything else gets dimmed. I just... What is happening? And then Google just says, disable adaptive brightness. There is no setting for adaptive brightness. Try searching for focus assist. Okay, let's have a look. Focus assist. Let's see. Focus assist. Let me turn everything off. Set to off. Okay, focus assist is off. Sadly, that didn't do anything, but thank you for the suggestion. Can you adjust the brightness manually? No. Because the brightness is fine when I click on the monitor. It's automatically dimming the brightness on everything. What the hell is going on? Everything online says disable adaptive brightness settings. But that setting does not exist. It's a fucking myth. It's a myth. It's like goddamn Hercules. This is just pissing me off, honestly. Put me in a shit mood. And then when I click on the set... So I search for adaptive brightness in the search bar. I click on it with the little settings icon and it takes me to display. There is no setting in display. It's not there. It doesn't exist. So it's like it's taking me to display as if it's meant to be here. But then when I get here, it doesn't exist. So I can't turn it off. Ugh. Dude, there's nothing in control panel. There's nothing in control panel. There's not even display settings in control panel. It doesn't, there's nothing here, dude. Settings is what you need to use. That's what everything says. What happened? Maybe it's in NVIDIA settings. I don't know. Is there an NVIDIA settings for like... for brightness maybe? Image settings. No, there's nothing for it. No. Nothing for adaptive brightness in NVIDIA. Sadly. Not that I can see. Resolution, display, HDCP, G-Sync. I don't know what it's done. ChatGPT is saying display or color settings. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not there. It's not in color settings. There is no there's no adaptive brightness in here. It says help from the web, adjusting display brightness settings. And then it says start setting system display. And when you're in display, you're apparently supposed to select brightness. But guess what setting is not here? Guess what setting is not here? Brightness settings. It's not here. It doesn't exist. It doesn't fucking exist. It's not in here. It's not in anything as well. It's like it's not in graphic settings. It's not in advanced display settings. It's nowhere. It's not in scaling settings. Obviously, why would it be? But I mean, hey, might as well have a look. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I can't stream like this. Tired of streaming to 0, dude. I swear to fucking God, man. It's got nothing to do with the graphics driver. Okay, disable adaptive brightness. Let's try this again. There is no brightness settings there. It's not there, dude. Oh my God. Every single one of these Windows tutorials, or like, the settings that they're showing you, you go to exactly where it tells you and the setting does not exist. So this one says go to control panel, hardware and sound. We did that. Power options. We did that. Click on change plan settings. We did that. Change advanced power settings. I did that. Expand the display section in there, which I've done that. And it says then turn off adaptive brightness. Guess what's not in display settings when I click on the to open it? Adaptive brightness. It's not in there. It doesn't exist, dude. It doesn't exist. Oh my God, dude. My Windows PC has adaptive brightness enabled, and then when I want to turn it off, it doesn't exist. It's got a feature that I can't even control, and it's turned itself on. Are you kidding me? It's not there. There's no... Guys, you don't understand. Guys, I swear to fucking Christ, I'm going to literally, like... There is no... Listen to me very carefully. There is no brightness settings on my PC. It is gone. It's not here. How many of your displays are HDR? I've got HDR turned off on all of my displays. I've got it turned off. It's not here, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. Literally right now. That's great. You are looking at the setting. You, not me. Because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh my god. Oh no, dude, I'm fucking canceling stream, man. Dude, fuck this. Nah, man. I'm not. If I have to restart my PC, I give up, man. Seriously. So it's turned on, or somehow Windows, I don't know what it did, but it freaked out. It zoomed in my display 200%, automatically dimmed everything, just randomly in the middle of a Jindahad fight. And now it's turned on a setting that I don't even have. Everyone can rejoin, right? No, dude. I'm cancelling, man. Dude, fuck this. I can't be bothered. Honestly. Seriously, I'm not even in the mood to stream anymore. It's put me in a shit mood. Like, this Windows has just done some bullshit. I'm not in the mood to entertain anyone right now. Like, seriously. Fuck it. It's alright, there's barely anyone watching anyway. I don't give a shit, man. Honestly, just pisses me off. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I can't be fucking bothered. The YouTube stream didn't want to work today either. What is going on, man? I've tried for like an hour to fix this bullshit. And it just doesn't. Dude, I don't even know what it's doing. It keeps... I don't know if you can see it. Like... Probably not. You guys probably can't see it. Fuck is this, man? What if I search for brightness? When I click, this is the crazy thing. I go to brightness, there's an option that says automatic brightness settings, right? When I click on it, it takes me to display settings. But there is no brightness in display settings. It's not there. There's nothing on the right. There's nothing there. It's like I'm not even joking. My display settings, like brightness has been deleted. It's gone. I can't adjust brightness. What the hell? There was always a brightness setting here. Why is there no brightness setting? Brightness setting is only available on the laptop. There has to be something else. HDR is already disabled. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. I've exited Steam. I've closed everything unnecessary. There's nothing in NVIDIA settings for it. It came up with a thing like it was trying to record. And then it like dimmed everything. Let me have a look. Let me just see. It's not like recording something, is it? No, I'm just checking my like storage space. This is so awkward because like when I open something, like it's so dim I can't see anything. So I get like this grey light out the corner of my eyes. And then I can't read shit on my other screens. Video. I'm just seeing if there's something in HDR is turned off. There's not even this. There's not even brightness settings in this. What about? Is there something to do with like my screens? Maybe there's a brightness setting that's like turned on. I'm gonna have a look. Brightness. No, all the brightness settings are normal on my screens. Like nothing's like reset itself or changed there. So it's not that. Something in Windows is controlling my brightness, but it won't let me turn it off. Okay, this one's actually got images to show me what they're clicking on. It's all just saying laptops, but it's not happening on a laptop. How to turn off automatic brightness, Windows 10 tutorial. I'm just going to watch this. Maybe this will have the answer.
Automatic brightness. In today's tutorial, I'm going to show you guys how to do that. So often, if you're using
Can't even hear him.
laptop, it might be adjusting your brightness depending on your remaining battery. You're going to start by opening up the start menu, type in control panel, best match.
Yeah. Power option. Okay.
So go across from whatever.
Yeah.
Select change advanced. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is enable
Yeah, I did
adaptive
that.
brightness. So we're going to just pull this over a little bit here.
Don't you dare open display and have enable adaptive brightness there. Don't you fucking dare do it.
Select the display option, so click the little plus sign after that. So underneath display, there usually would be other options. I'm in a virtual environment, so I don't have them here. But there would be something that would say enable adaptive brightness listed under here. and there'd be options for on battery as well as plugged in.
Yeah, I
Turn
know.
both of them off.
Where's the option, dude?
Automatic brightness adjustment, and turn them
You're
on.
showing me an option that doesn't
Enable that
fucking
automatic
exist!
changing, but most of you guys probably want to turn it off. So again, you would expand display, and then underneath display there would be option to...
Yeah, there would be, but it's not there! Where is it?
Adaptive brightness. I'm going to have a few best match going to come back with command press. Is plugged in on the battery and on it, select X, and I paste in the second one here. So again, pretty straightforward process. Number one, and then disable turning both on or turning both.
That was the most useless tutorial ever! He said, this is where the setting would be if you had it. It's not there! Dude, I'm telling you, it's the same for me. The setting's not there. He said this is where the setting would be for you to adjust your adaptive brightness. Great. Where is it then? He doesn't tell you where it is. No, the NVIDIA control app does not have brightness. It doesn't have it. That's the thing. Nothing has a brightness setting. And oh my God, dude. I swear I'm losing my mind here. So I can adjust the brightness manually, right, from the NVIDIA, but then when I click on it, it's too bright because it's like dimming it and then brightening it up. What is this setting? I need to find this setting, man. Oh my God, dude. This is so annoying. Is it a Steam setting? No, I closed Steam. Steam is closed. It can't be on Steam. Maybe it is on Steam. Wait a minute. I'm opening up Steam. I'm gonna try opening Steam. Not Steam Deck. I just want Steam. Maybe there's a setting in Steam. But I closed Steam. I exited it. You think this is fake and Tor's figured out different... Dude, why would I put myself through this stress? I'm going to lose hair. We've been trying to do this for an hour and a half, man. I just want to fucking hunt, man. I don't want to do this stupid bullshit. Settings. Is there like a dynamic brightness setting in Steam? Could something on Steam have done it, maybe? I don't see anything here for... Nah, I don't see any. I don't think Steam can... No. The problem is, it is dim. So like, if I click on this screen, I can play the game absolutely fine. The stream is almost black. I can't describe it to you guys. Like, it is so dark, I can't read chat. And then I click out, I can read chat, but that's no good if I'm streaming, right? Because I've got to be able to read chat. But then it's the same with TikTok. Then I've got to click on that to read this chat. And then if I need to see something on here, I've got to click on this, and it keeps changing the brightness. Oh my God. It might be Steam. What, uninstall Steam? You think Steam's doing it? What about Steam Big Picture? Could that be doing it? Because I don't know if it went into like Steam Big Picture mode. I don't know. Steam, it definitely, it might have something to do with Steam because, let me check. Because something really weird happened. It like, display, maybe there's a thing. Automatically scale user interface. No, nah, it's not in here. That would have been awesome if there was a setting. No. 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 Nah, there's nothing in here, guys. There's nothing in Steam Big Picture mode. Power? Restart system? No. Exit. Okay. No, it's not in there. You don't have the adaptive either. You're trying to figure... That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. It's the setting isn't there. And when I watched the tutorial, the guy was like, this is where the setting would be if I had it. I'm like, dude, I've got the adaptive brightness. It's working right now. I don't want it, but I've got it. It somehow turned itself on. Automatically. I didn't press anything. I didn't do anything. And it just came on. If a game sets your main display to 200% zoom or full screen exclusive mode, Windows make... Yes, that's what happened. That's what happened. How do I revert that? That's exactly what happened to me. It did display at 200%, put Monster Hunter on all 4 of my displays. That's what it did. That's what it did. How do I stop it? How do I revert that? It's messed up my whole PC. Now I have to like click on a screen to see the screen. Otherwise it's like dims it. That's exactly what happened, Albao. You have to go to energy options and we already tried that. ChatGPT is saying that's game specific. So in Wilds. What? I have to go into Wilds to fix this. Okay, well, it's worth a try at least. Problem is, when I'm in Wilds, I can't see chat because this screen goes black. And I can click on this, but then now I can't see Wilds. Only if you're going to show me nudes of your mum, Shadow Master. Otherwise, piss off. Ban 'em, War. Ban 'em. Go win. No, I can... What I can do is I can look at Monster Hunter through my feed here. Because it's not dimmed here. And then I can read chat. Because well, the only thing... No, because I have to click on this window. I have to click on this window to use this... Okay, how do I change it from here? Oh, but I turned off overlay. Do I need to turn overlay back on? Johnson, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Hey, buddy, you're assuming you love connecting? You can connect with my dick if you like. War, ban him. Ban him. Another one. You can connect with my Johnson if you like. How do I change it from here? Options... dynamic display. How would this have... Nah, this hasn't done anything to my other... This doesn't have a dynamic brightness thing. Guys. Doesn't the game have an immersive mode or something? I don't know what happened. It literally like... Oh, the problem is it didn't get captured on this. It zoomed the game in 200%. Albal, dude, how do I fix this shit, man? You found it. Some games launched via Steam may change the resolution scaling or enable HDR. It changed the scaling to 200%. If the game sets your main display to 200% zoom, full screen exclusive mode, Windows may dim the others to reduce distraction. Yes, that's what happened. Now, how do I undo that? Try setting HDR to auto enable. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. But, sure. Go to the next page. What, here? There's nothing in here to do with brightness or anything. It's this. This is the brightness. All the stuff's in here. No, but this only does it for the main display. It doesn't fix any of these. These are all still dimmed. Did you disable adaptive through command? No, dude, I don't have, the setting doesn't exist. There is no adaptive display. Try unplugging and plugging your displays in. Dude, that will literally F everything up if I do that. That will literally screw everything up. I don't want to be doing that whilst the computer's powered on. Change your resolution back and forth. No, I don't want like just random shit. I want to know what's the actual fix. To disable adaptive brightness via the command prompt, first open an elevated command prompt, searching for CMD, right-clicking, run as administrator. Then enter the appropriate power config command and set the desired behavior for battery and/or AC power. That does not help me. Copying from ChatGPT, right-click your desktop display settings on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Change the size of text app. Set it to 100%. Do this for each monitor by selecting them individually at the top. Restart your PC and apply the changes cleanly. Screen mode. Set borderless window of what? No, dude, this, no. I just want to turn off the adaptive power display. This isn't helping me at all. This does not help me at all. I don't have ultra wide. HDR support is disabled. I've done all that. HDR brightness, I don't have it because I've got HDR turned off. It's none of that. It's just none of that helps me. It's just the Steam thing did a 200% zoom in bullshit. I don't know what with Steam overlay. Then it said something about recording. It popped up with something about recording, and it dimmed all my other screens. And I don't know what it did. I'm just checking to see, did any other, like, programs open that might have messed with it? Nah. Not that I can see. Apparently windowed mode should stop the dimming. What, playing in windowed mode? I could try it. I can't even see the icons. There we go. Let's see. If we put it in windowed mode, will it do anything? That would be hilarious if that's what's gonna fix it. Thing is, I'm in windowed mode. I'm in borderless windowed mode. Maybe if I switch it to full screen and then back again? Yeah, look, I'm in borderless window. Oh, there is no full screen. Windowed mode. Guess what? That didn't do anything. And now I can't select borderless windowed. Nope, that didn't do anything. Let me go into Steam. Steam settings. I'm gonna try and get like Steam overlay back on, maybe. Game recording. Recording is off. Yes. In-game. Enable Steam overlay. Let's see if we turn it back on. What was that? So I had a thing where I was pressing this, the PlayStation button, and it was bringing up like something I'd never seen before. What was that all about? You guys, did it show up on stream? But now it doesn't do that anymore. What was that? Did you guys see that? I was pressing the PlayStation button and like a Monster Hunter thing was coming up with recording and all this other stuff. What was that? You think that was Windows G? Windows G. No. I don't know what that was. Nah, Windows G ain't doing anything. Nothing. Nothing. Try and see if it was the screen that came up. I'm pressing Windows G. Nothing's opening. So what, how, yeah, but someone explained to me, if it was Windows G, how does Windows G open without me pressing Windows G? How does that randomly pop up, set my game to 200% resolution, dim all of my screens and start randomly recording? What, how does that, what is that? I'm trying to like replicate what happened, you know? I'm trying to see if I can like... That was weird. What the hell? Oh, I can use the touchpad on the PlayStation controller as a mouse. Look at that. Woo! Trackpad's actually working. That's funny. I pressed every button on the controller at once. And it fixed it. I'm not even joking. I pressed L2. I pressed the buttons because I was playing hammer. So I was holding L1 to aim. I held L1. I pressed the trackpad, the PlayStation button, and this button like that all at the same time. I pressed everything. It fixed it. It's good. It's working. I'm not even joking. Dude, it's actually working again. I seriously, it's fixed. I just pressed all the buttons on the controller.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh!
All of these freaking things, and all I did was press all the buttons on the... So why did my controller do that then? Why did my controller, when I pressed one too many buttons on it, why is it I pressed 4 buttons? You might want to turn off the PlayStation button on the game bar overlay. Yeah, how do I do that? That's ridiculous. Anyway, there's an ad break. I'm going to go get tea.
This was my
That's
design.
ridiculous, man. That's stupid.
Run! No! Oh my god! Oh, no! Guys, I'm literally getting sniped. Hell dive! What? No, what the? What do you hit your knee after all of that? Just keep diving. 6 seconds. Shuttle's almost there. Go, guys, go! Oh my god. Get in now! Get in, boys! Give me the freaking samples. Oh my god. No way. No freaking way. Land, you bastard! Let us in! Let me in! Oh my god! No lives! Yes! Get in! I timed it right, I just... That was so cool. Did you see that? Woo! Wait, what? Excuse me. You all done? Right, now you've all done being the average Conservative Party conference. Can we get back to the hunts? Let's kill this one. Oh, they're on top of each other. They're mating. It's mating season. Locking on again.
Oh, what a start! Yes! I'm doing it, boys! Damn, dude, your blades are good on this fight. Why, hello there. Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. Sasageo.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
That's never gonna get old, man. That is the hypest.
So
that is the hypest shit.
It's so cool.
Ban them for life. Hit them with the twas ban. Hit them with the twas ban. Ban them for life. Don't got no time for trouble and strife. Hit them with the twas ban and ban them for life. Don't let them back into the Discord, I said. Keep on banning them until they are dead. Twas ban, twas ban. Get out of the Discord, my man. And if you come back, I'm gonna give you a smack with my twas ban hammer. Yeah! There you go. No! Why?
This was by design. See, dude, this game, man. I swear to God. All I wanted to do was get a freaking Jinderhad as well. Oh, tempered raid out for 3 rewards. Wonderful. Don't give a shit. Oh. Oh. World so peak aware. Base World wasn't like, I don't know. Base World was okay. Base World got good when we got Coulter off. That was when it got really good. Yeah, that was when I got invested. Like farming up all the weapons, doing cool. Before that, it was good. It was solid, but like, I wouldn't say twas all technical. Dude, I'm just exhausted, man. Why? Why? The thing that annoys me is, so obviously the adaptive brightness has turned on. Why was there no setting to just turn it off again? Someone on Twitter said everyone hated Corv. No. The best viewership, outside of like Fatalis and Alatreon, the best viewership and engagement World ever had was when Corv Taroth came out. Corv Taroth was huge. It was hundreds of hours of content, loads of stuff to farm. You know, mastering the quest, it was like you had a very high difficulty level if you wanted to get P1s. Like being able to do that took a lot of practice. It was great, man. Yeah, dude, anyone who says that everyone hated Corv wasn't there. They couldn't have been there at the time. When Corv dropped, it was hype. Like, we'd never had anything like that in mainline Monster Hunter. I mean, Frontier had stuff like that, but we hadn't. And I hadn't played Frontier at that point. I went and played Frontier Afterworld because it was never available in the West. But nah, dude, no, the Corv was fantastic. It was frustrating when you couldn't get the weapon that you wanted. But the thing was, like, there was, I think by the end, once we had Arch-Tempered Corv, there was probably, what, like 100 and... I think there was like 140 Rarity 8 weapons that you could get. And every time you did a run, you'd get one Rarity 8 weapon. The downside was that, like, you couldn't... Like, I mean, you'd get more than one Rarity 8, but you'd get, let's say you'd get at least one Rarity 8. I think you were, like, guaranteed to get one. Or especially on Arch-Tempered Corv, I think it was, like, you always got one. But you had no control over what you got. Unlike Safi, where if I was wearing a hammer when I picked up my rewards for Safi, I was guaranteed to get a hammer. And there was only Blast, Ice, Water, Fire, Thunder, Dragon, Sleep, and Paralysis hammers. So, you know, assuming I did 8 runs of Safi and I always had a hammer on, there was a statistical likelihood that you would probably get, like, most of the hammers in 8 runs or more. So if you ran, like, Safi, like, 20 times, you're going to have a complete hammer set. Statistically, you just would. You'd probably end up with everything. And that's not considering the fact if you broke all the Safi parts, you got loads of other rewards. Some of those could be a hammer. They're just not guaranteed to be a hammer. So it was pretty good. You need a new lobby ID. No, I'm back in the same lobby. Now, War was here the whole time. War was here in the lobby. What Frontier did you play? Z or G? Z. Frontier Z. Yeah. Well, you have to play through G to get through to Frontier Z anyway. Yeah. Nah, Corv was good. I don't know. Who's saying that everyone hated Corv? There was more hate for Safi than there was for Corv. Not because Safi wasn't good. It was more so Safi was just... The fight was a bit less engaging. It was good. It was good fun. It just wasn't... It got very, very repetitive. Like, there was no... Corv, yeah, there were, like, skips and things that you could do. There were, like, one skip for Safi, but... It always kind of played out the same. Corv, once you got past the first area in the caves that was a little bit boring... It always played out a little bit differently. Regular Corv. It never was particularly the same. Some weird guy you were talking to on Twitter. I mean... Nah, dude. There are no absolutes. It's not... Nothing's black and white. Like, it's not... Everyone hates Corv. Nah, dude. There was a huge portion of the community that loved Corv. Especially Master Rank Corv. Master Rank Corv was fantastic. Right, I'll post something. I don't have a Jinderhad, sadly, but... You want to do a Gore Magala? Leona, you want to do a Gore? Red Fiend, you want to do a Gore? I got Gores. I got lots of Gores. It's basically what I have the most of. Yeah, Master Rank Corv was so good because it got rid of the boring part at the beginning. But the thing was, the boring part was like... If you were playing it as a siege, you'd go in and do, like, the track gathering, and then you'd reset, and then do the fight. So you'd do, like, phase 1 and the fight separately. And phase 1, for, like, the first 100 times that you did, it was fun. Because you could collect pets, you could collect resources, there were, like, secrets to be found, you know, a lot, like, rare pets and stuff. It was great for points, great for materials. It was like genuinely like, and it was a unique map, you know, a map that we didn't have, the Caverns of El Dorado. So it was, you know, it had a lot of charm to it. And whilst it did get a bit long in the tooth, like I can't lie, like Area 1 got a bit boring. By the time we got Master Rank, it was gone. It was gone and you just had the fight, and it was so good because it really highlighted how good the fight was. You could now slay it too. That was it, yeah. You couldn't kill Corv originally, which is why we kind of all knew it was going to come back in Master Rank and we'd have to kill her. Yeah, Safi was good, but I definitely remember there was more complaints about Safi than there were Corv. The biggest complaint with Corv at launch was disconnects. Because if you disconnected, you couldn't rejoin and you would fail to run. You wouldn't get your rewards. So that was a big problem with Corv, was DCs. Obviously Corv, if you brought it back now, it wouldn't be a problem because you can reconnect to the quest. It's like, yeah, no one would complain. But like, imagine you did a Corv run and then you did the phase 2 with a Corv run, and then right at the end in the final bit you disconnected. You just spent 30 minutes doing a phase 1 and then a phase 2 Corv. That's it. You know, you lose all that progress. You got to start again. So you could do like half an hour work for a DC and you get no rewards for that part 2. That was the worst thing about it. What's happened since you've been gone? Nothing, just technical issues. All right, I got tea. Let's go. Yeah, the other good thing about Corv was like it made really good use of the 16-player lobbies. So like you could all work together. What we used to do was we'd get one team, 2 teams would go in and do like track sniffing to bring the level down, whilst the newer teams practiced the hump in P1, just did it normally. And then on the phase 2, you just get both teams just straight up doing the phase 2 and getting it done. And then obviously once we had like a lobby full of experienced players, we could just all do P1 together. Just get it done. But P1 Arch-Tempered Corv was pretty legit, honestly. It was challenging. That was interesting. How did that hit Leona? That doesn't make any sense. The hell? Nice, good offset. Where's he going? Oh, man. Nope, I ain't getting that. Nice. On the head. Damn it. Oh my god, I iframed through that. Holy moly. I can't see anything on my screen right now. Oh, that wasn't an offset, damn. Nice, well played. Big hits. Oh, he didn't miss me, damn it. That is a lot of weak spots. Doesn't anyone need those? Oh no. Oh, I didn't get my friend. Oh no, no one. Oh no, Red Fiend. I mean, Red Fiend, you can take him, man. You're the only real person that benefits from the ones. Yeah, if you need him, take him. It's good damage. At least you can charge yourself back up again. Dude. I was getting bullied. Yeah, why not, Tiston? Might as well, mate. I soloed this hunt on Hammer for the first time yesterday. It went pretty well, actually. Got a lot of offsets. It was a surprisingly good matchup with Hammer. Oops. Oh, whatever. Feel free to trap him if you want, but I better bring him down quite quickly here. Too quick? I thought I had my offset there too. Oh my god, I got the offset. You see how much damage I took though? Like shape damage. Holy moly. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? I'm dead. No. I took way too much. I just kept taking shave damage on everything. Every little thing. I went for the offset there because I thought he was going to do a bite, but I misread the attack. You're a little sad you didn't have time to beat Safi or Fatalis. I think you might. You should go back and check it out, man. Yeah. There's more stuff to do in Iceborne than in this game. I let go from my level 2, but... Oh, come on, dude. We both had our offset there, too. What's the point in getting an offset when it doesn't even take me in to strike the monster? That sucks, dude. I knocked him back so far with that offset that I couldn't even hit the bastard. Oh my god, I'm so glad you missed with that trap. Oh, he's done. GG. How you doing, iStar? Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy one. Horsey, welcome back. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ah. Oh, my Mega Demon Drug, my Might Seed, everything ran out there. Can I beat Safi with randoms or Fatalis? Do it solo. You're rusty and you didn't cart. We should be getting more than 3 KOs though, War. I was doing this solo yesterday. I got 4 KOs on the bastard. We should definitely be getting more. 100%. Like with both of us on hammer, you and I, we should be like a KO machine. Unless, did you get a KO when I died? Gore is good on hammer though. Got a lot of offsets there. A lot of our offsets didn't hit though. They got like cancelled out by something. I actually like Gore solo hammer. I like Gore solo hammer more than I like Switch axe solo, which is kind of crazy. I pressed R1 there, nothing. Not let me block that. I want to see them buff KO, man. A little bit. The hammer. Where are you off to, you bastard? Okay. I feel like it's almost perfect. I think on average, 1 KO every 2 minutes of combat, or 1 KO every 2. I think what's the game that got KO like perfect? Frontier? Oh my god, what the hell? What's going on there? Okay, what the hell just happened there? Sure. Oh my god, what the hell? Ultra Instinct. Hit me with what? Firstly, I was blocking. No, not really. How you doing, admin? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Where are you off to? No Camp Nigel. Not another one, Jesus Christ. They're all over the place on Twitch this week. When I went away on holiday, I never saw bots on Twitch. Now there's so many of them. Like, why? Dude, the lag. Oh my god, dude. Whose quest is this? What is the... I genuinely... Power clashes. What is the point? What is the point? I swear... Dude, the attack never reaches. You get a power clash. Doesn't matter what you do. You're missing the follow-up. What? I hate when you press R1 circle to block. And it, for some reason, doesn't block. It just does a circle. It's a lot of power clashes. Why does that exist? Why? What is the point? Genuinely. I swear, dude. Why even have follow-up attacks after a power clash? It's not just Lance, by the way. It's like so many weapons. Charge Blade, it doesn't line up with the AED. Sword and Shield, it doesn't freaking line up. Like, oh my god, dude. Why are you only 3 player? I have no idea. No one else is joining. Kashi, yo, thank you for the follow. Wouldn't turn me around. I love your streams, but oh, for fuck's sake, not another one. Dude, we'll ban them all, man. Fuck me. the hell? 1 second, guys. Someone's bashing on my window. Who's that? At this time in the fucking... Oh. Oh, GG. You thought that was my house? It gave me a fright. No, dude, it was my brother. He went out, but like, I didn't know he went out. I looked up the house. No, we haven't had any oranges. No rarity 8s today. Forgot keys? No, I looked it up. You can't unlock. Once I lock it from the inside, you can't. Doesn't matter if you got keys. You can't get in. If you lock on the inside, it doesn't matter. You need you'd need like a freaking bolt cutters and one of those big truncheon things to get in. It's a reinforced door. Yeah, exactly. Ultra security. Yeah, of course. I live in London. Nah, man, you can't unlock it with your key. Like, if you leave it, you can like lock it, part lock it, and then people with keys can come in. But when it's nighttime, I lock up. I lock it up, you know, like proper lock it up. At least that way it's going to take someone a bit of time to get in, at which point you can at least defend yourself and call police. Ah. I bought the wrong lance. I meant to bring Thunder Lance there. Grab a frying pan. Dude. Cast iron pan. You could kill a mofo with that. Like, seriously, I know that like it's a bit of a meme. But if you hit someone over the head with a cast iron pan, done. It's game over. Have you got yourself a baseball bat? I got an umbrella. And I got a couple of guns. Let me grab my Thunder Lance. Have you ever suffered crime at any house you've lived in? Yeah, break-ins. Break-ins. Whilst I've been in the house. Break-ins. Scared them off when they saw me, though. They ran away. The most they've ever stolen is, like, stuff that was left in the hallway. You know, and then I've come in to see who's coming in the door, and there's been, like, some strange Middle Eastern looking fella there or whatever, and like, yeah, you know, like, like what the fuck are you doing here? They run off. Neighbors have had crime. One of my neighbors up the road, they bunch of people came to try and rob him of his car. He was like working on his car in his front garden. They tried to nick it. Yeah. Anyone else? I mean, there's crime all over London, man. Seriously. You suffered a group of gangster skinhead crimes with machetes, coming to steal one of the cats off your cars. Did he say, why are you coming faster? No, he didn't say anything. Literally, like, I literally opened the door. I looked at him. I was like, the fuck? He, like, grabbed something off of the... So there was something on the side in the hallway, like, out there. He grabbed it and ran. Yeah. This was years ago. Like, very long time ago now. Nothing since then, thankfully. That's not to say that there isn't crime. There's a lot of crime in London. Oh my god. But, less so in my area than there was back then. You've never been burgled. You've never been... Well, it's only... Like, you just got to take security precautions. Put cameras up. Anything to deter them, you know? We've got automatic lights, floodlights out the front. So if people come in at night, the floodlights, they all come on. Anything, like, just whatever you can, you know? Obviously, make it harder for them to get in. Triple glazing. Better locks. Whatever you can do, you know? Yeah. Now, I'm pretty security conscious. Because, again, we have been broken into, so... Yeah, a lot of people take it very lightly. The people that don't are the people where they have been broken in and people have tried to steal stuff. My nan got broken into a lot. My nan and granddad, they got burglaries very, very frequently. All of their jewelry and stuff was stolen and like loads of things. They had a bunch of when they went away on holiday, they came back and there was a bunch of Somalians living in their house, like, you know, like squatting in there. They'd like broken in and they all went running out the back. Yeah. Luckily they weren't attacked. They weren't injured, but it's crazy, man. Yeah. And then one time when they came back from holiday, a bunch of rats had moved in. And let me tell you, the rats did more damage than the Somalians that had broken in. The rats absolutely destroyed the house. Let me tell you. The hell? It took us months to repair the house after the rats moved in. And that was because their next door neighbors kept, you know, throwing chicken bones and shit in the back garden. And it attracted all the rats. What is going on? I'm pressing R1 and X. Why is it not doing anything I'm telling it to do? Dude, I swear, dude, none of my inputs are working. What the shit? Let's reset. I just got hit there. I was blocking. Yeah, now I know there's some bullshit lag thing going on or something. Like, what the hell? Were they in the kitchen making ratatouille? Mate. They ate all of the sofas. They ate through all the furniture, all the walls. Everything, dude. Like, everything was destroyed. They'd urinated and like feces all over every single like carpet in the house. We had to gut the whole house, man. It was like, it was just destroyed, dude. Like seriously, if you ever see like rat droppings or any signs of rats, right? Holy shit, get pest control in. Like, do not wait a second. Whatever you do. What the hell? I just took a 10 for the weak spot. Why did... I can't play. Who's hosting these quests, man? I swear to God, dude. Who's this one? Is this Kate's? Why is there so much lag, dude? Steve's going to be a nightmare if it's as laggy as that arc world. If you think rats are bad, just you wait till they see what they got down under. Yeah, but can you get infestations down under that are like worse than rats? I don't know, man. Why the hell is he not enraged yet? That's crazy to me. Seriously? That doesn't make any sense. That didn't hit me hard enough to get like a proper grand retribution prospect. Dude, I swear. Funnily enough, this Steve is lacking less than the Arc God was. For now. Look at how much shade damage I've taken, though. I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. look at my health. I haven't been hit, by the way. I wasn't hit. This is why I say, like, dude, the health augment would be kind of nice, you know, in this game. You know what Lance really needs? Oh my god, what the shit, man? Dude, can we please not use lure pods? It's not worth it, man. Dude, this freaking... what the hell, dude? Freaking 5-hit slide combo. Not going for me. Oh, he's going for Quemetries. Why even have it? Why even have it? Why even have it? God damn. Oh, he skulled. Well, I'll put a trap down there. He jumped over the trap. Wait, I got one. Dude, what the hell was up with that Arkfeld, man? Oh, man, dude, I can't wait for tomorrow, man. I need to see some Title Update 3 so badly right now. How many... So, remember... Steve only came out on the last update, right? And I'm going to be honest with you, the amount of just normal Steves, like non-tempered 8 or 9-star Steves I've done is probably in the single digits. Like, I don't even think I've done more than 10. And we've got 307 and 237 laggy done. That's in one title. I think almost all of these have been like 9-star because I barely touched him at 8-star. I think we might have done like maybe 50 before the 9-star variant came up. And then obviously we've done a lot of 9-star of laggy because he gives 10 rewards. Bear in mind I had like almost all 200 of these were before these came out. We need that Title Update 3, man. I need that variety. I need that magic. Crazy. Right, what are we doing next? Oh, login bonus. Oh, dude, I hadn't used the tokens. Whoops. What's this? Invitation list? Oh, God. I don't know, man. Did I cleaned up my friends list, right? I'll have to have a real look through and think about this at some point. Because I have cleaned things up. Just a reminder, guys, don't forget to join the squads. I have organized all the squads again. Exclamation mark squad 1. Exclamation mark squad 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check your hunter rank and then make sure you pop in a request for the squad for your hunter rank. And then I'll pop you in, guys. What's next? What are we doing? What weapons do you think are going to get buffs or reworks in Title Update 3? Guys, what do you think? What are we placing our bets on for TU3? You think Bo? I hope so. I think Bo has a lot of moves that there are no point in using because they either don't serve a beneficial enough function or they just don't do enough damage, like for the amount of invest in them. When are we going to get a mega? We're going to find out tomorrow. We're going to find out tomorrow. We get it as early as tomorrow and as late as next Tuesday. They said late September. So we're seeing it tomorrow. They might release it tomorrow. It's very unlikely they release it tomorrow, but it is possible. They have done it before. With Sunbreak, Title Update 3, I think, came... Like, they announced it, and then it came out straight away. What the hell? What are we doing here? What's the plan? Where do I spawn? Bo. Yeah, I think Bo will get some buffs. I think 1,000 Dragons. I think the little cow drop thing, where it drops all the balls and then you lock onto it. I think that will get a buff. I'm hoping Fast Dragon Piercer gets a buff personally. Because it's... Yeah. We're going for laggy first. Okay. So do I guess I spawn at 14 then. Are we doing the hunting horn strats? Would you stream weekends if it drops Saturday or Sunday? No. You feel so weak. I think bow is the weakest weapon right now in the game. I think it actually is. It's one of the... I think it's the only weapon that does less damage than its base world counterpart. Whereas every other weapon, this is high rank, is already hitting as much as like some of the Iceborne, you know, like master rank weapons in previous games. It's kind of ridiculous. And then the monsters have so much health. Rub it in, Madge. Well, it's just the truth. I'm not rubbing it in. It's subjective, you know. It sucks that you only play one weapon. If you played multiple weapons, it wouldn't be a problem. But as someone who plays every single weapon, bow is definitely the... It's in a rough spot. It's still good. It plays good, but yeah. Master Rank's going to be crazy, dude. It's going to be nuts. What am I playing? I mean, I could just play some bow, I guess. Did I put my upgraded bow in? I did get an upgraded charm. I haven't put it on yet. Let me put my upgraded bow charm on. I love that this is in freaking alphabetical order. Oh my god. Do you remember we were like begging for years for World Sunbreak? Why can't they just do alphabetical order? Finally, man. Yeah, we take that. Yeah, Constitution 5. Yeah. That's good. Nice. That'll do. And then I've got Firebow and... Wait, what's the secondary monster that we're fighting here? Ufduna? Yeah, okay, I take Thunder. That's fine. Bandolier Blaze, Crit Element Blaze. Oh, wait. Do I only have Fire Attack level 2? I'll have to put Blaze in here then. That's fine. Cool. And then I need to save this over Firebow. Slight upgrade. Not much, but an upgrade is an upgrade. It gets 1 extra slot. I'm ready. How you doing, Just Blaze? Welcome back. Laggy Ochuna, where is my gold? I'm stuck in this loop. You know this game started easy, but you don't think people appreciate how far the difficulty has come. And this is only high rank. No, they do. I think anyone who's still playing does. If they've got a brain on their head, you know. Brain in their head, sorry. The game feels more like master rank than high rank. Already. The hell? Laggy's... Are we luring Laggy? What's the plan here? Wait, what the hell? Wait, why is he here? What is going on? What the shit? What did I just walk into? Okay. Sure, I guess. Fine. Didn't dodge. Why didn't you dodge? Okay. I don't think I've ever fought a monster here in my entire time playing this game. Look how weak 1,000 Dragons is, man. Dude, 1,000 Dragons should be doing double that damage at the end of a combo. Are you kidding me? Dude, I just got up, you prick. So bad. Laggy could spawn here. Trying to put a trap down. Oh, that's why. Someone else put a trap down. We got a tempered weak spot. GG. He didn't spawn there. They lured him there. Oh, okay. Yeah, but no, when I got in, they hadn't already started the quest. I didn't know you... What I mean is, I didn't know you could lure him there and then register an investigation with him spawning in that location. I didn't even know that was possible. Also, that's a really weird spot. Like, what does he even do when he tries to run to another area? I don't understand. It's so strange. I pressed double dodge there. That should have dodged. Ignore the bow skin. I am using a thunderbow. Dude. Just getting carried away by the wave, endlessly dodging. Stamina left, I got water lighted. Crap. Bow may not be the strongest, but I hear that it's fun to play. No, it's very good fun, yeah. It is good fun. But they over-nerfed it, man. They over-nerfed it. Bow had the most comprehensive and aggressive nerfs out of the beta and then beyond the beta of any other weapon. The only other weapon that got nerfed more was Charge Blade, but Charge Blade nerfs were so bad that they buffed it. They buffed it straight back again. They were like, uh-oh. Yeah, the Charge Blade nerfs were horrific, man. Uncalled for. Charge Blade nerfs were so bad that they single-handedly killed an entire playstyle in one patch. Bow nerfs were too preemptive, I think. I think they should have waited for the full game before nerfing. They nerf bow, but it won't stop you from playing it. Dragon Piercer, Doshu bow, always. Nah, dude, play Seregios bow. Seregios Dragon Piercer is way better. Oh my god, my first rarity 8 of the day. Only took us like 4 hours. God damn. Razor Sharp Agitator, of course, but it's a rarity 7. So close. There's nothing like wrong with this charm. It's just it's the first rarity 8 I've seen with like 3 in a level skill with a secondary skill that's on the same level as Burst, Agitator, Wex, Adrenaline Rush. It's got the weapon slot, but it's handicraft, like, and latent power. I don't use latent power. And handicraft is a secondary sharpness skill, not a primary. You want Master's Touch or Razor Sharp before you put handicraft in. And there's not really space for you to do like handicraft 3 because handicraft comes paired with loads of skills. So if I want to get handicraft 3, I can go like fire attack handicraft, guard handicraft, offensive guard handicraft, focus handicraft, power prolonger handicraft. Like there's loads of ways to get handicraft. It's not more efficiently than on the charm. So whilst the rolls are like, right, that would have been like, if that had been Razor Sharp 3 burst weapon slot, I would have lost my mind. It would have been crazy. Or Master's Touch burst, or Agitator, Wex, Adrenaline Rush. Oh, damn, close. Close. So many 8s yesterday. I got a lot of 8s yesterday, but nothing good. That's probably the best charm I've gotten recently, but I will never use it. Yeah, like that's never getting used, sadly. Didn't they say that they were going to add Lagiacrus in different areas and biomes? They're gonna Lagiacrus is getting added to the arena. You're just not confident in your dodging. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, give it a go though. It's worth trying. Okay, seeing as we're just playing Thunderbow here, I can put Tetrad Shot in. Tetrad Shot's surprisingly good with bow. Massive boost to your shots. Yeah, that's fine. Don't think I need anything else. Oh, wait. Can I? What about putting that? Should put thunder resistance in to increase element, right? Yeah. Alright. I can't miss a dodge here or I'm dead. Let's go. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. You got so many rarity 8s yesterday, but you wish you could say that you could use them. Yeah. Dragon Piercer aware. No. You know, Fast Dragon Piercer, I'm telling you. 1,000 Dragons and Fast Dragon Piercer. If they just changed it, if Capcom, if you're listening. If you make it so that if you do a combo, and then at the end of the combo, let's say I do normal shot, spread shot, power shot, then 1,000 Dragons... If that buffed the 1,000 Dragons shot at the end of the combo by doing it like that, you could make bow a lot more interesting. Because then bow becomes like, okay, if the monster's down, I'm doing my combo into my big hits like 1,000 Dragons or Fast Dragon Piercer. And that way you're using more of the combos. And then you know what else you should do? Make it so that the caltrops, when you drop them, the shots when you lock on are actually good damage. Like when you drop the caltrops and it drops all the little lock-ons on. When I do the lock-on on one of those, it should be big damage. Like it should be hitting 100 per thing. Because it's like I'm cashing in the damage. At the moment, I think you hit like, what, like 30s, 40s. It depends on where they land, but... Yeah. Steve Bow, the true shot, does decent damage with 1,000 Dragons. Oh, yeah. No, I know. And that's a build archetype. I just mean in general. 1,000 Dragons should be like a move that you kind of work towards that gets buffed. Crap. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, how did he not hit me there? Damn. Got lucky. Also, I think tracer ammo needs a buff because, like, in what world am I going to choose tracer ammo over getting 10 close range coatings? Like, there's just no point. It needs something. They nerfed it, and now it's just you don't use it. It's a cool idea. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind not using it. I just wish it did something. You could maybe replace it with something else. Well, yeah, they need to buff Pierce and Power Shot, like power coatings, because those are terrible. Maybe improve the range of Thousand Dragons a little bit as well. Like, do you remember how Thousand Dragons was in World? It was so much more satisfying. The way it, like, pierced through, and I liked it in World. You never used it because, again, it was too slow, too weak. Oh, no, what the hell? Why am I doing that? I didn't want to do that. Ledge is not good for me here, guys. Not good. G. I would, yeah, honestly, you know what? I would just get rid of Tracer. I would dump it. I would replace Tracer with something different. Something cooler. I don't know what, but I would I'd replace it with something cooler. Oh, wait, I'm out of max potions. Time to craft. Craft some catalysts as well. There we go. Only solo you can consistently use Tracer plus coating. Yeah, because you need him to target you so you can get the perfect dodges to use it. Yeah. IG gameplay when? I don't know. I am kind of saving IG because we're going to get, here's the thing, we're going to get Arch-Tempered or 9-star Zoshia. And when we do, that's all I'm going to want to play. That's the problem. It's kind of like what I was doing with Hammer in TU3. I didn't play Hammer. Barely. Like, I have played some IG, but I barely played it. And the main reason why was because I was waiting for the buffs. Yeah. IG, I'm not waiting for buffs. I'm literally just waiting for the new fights. I'm not that big on IG on Legiacrus as well. That's the other thing, like the newer fights. Because like when you do the RSS, like it doesn't really hit that much because he's quite a low profile unless you get a big Legiacrus. And the fight's good on Seregios. It is good fun on Seregios. But a lot of weapons are fun on Seregios, you know. And IG has the issue where you can get one offset and then you're getting hit in the back. Because once you, like, let's say you get an offset, successful offset, and then you do your next offset when he does the combo. By the time you finish the thing, he just comes up and hits you and kills you. So it's got a big problem with that. They need to find a way to let IG get offsets quicker somehow. Because the pacing of the monster does not match the pacing of the weapon at the moment. Very similar problem to what Switch Axe has. Switch Axe can counter the first hit on Seregios. And then you get hit and you get killed. Because he, like, as your counter's going off and finishing the animation, he comes back and gets you. You love how the weapons can be different experiences. You love how Insect Glaive, you just can't explain, but my brain works with that game style. I understand you. Yeah, it's like, I end up fighting a lot of the new monsters, and IG just doesn't quite line up like some of the other weapons do to give you an option. So you end up countering, and then you get punished for it, which I don't like. It's one of the reasons why I'm not playing Switch Axe as much. I love Switch Axe, but on Legiacrus and Seregios, you can't play it the way I can't play it the way I want to play it, which is just counter, offset, like, because it's just too slow. Like, the offsets and the counters are too slow. Whereas if you look at, like, dual blades, longsword, greatsword, like, even greatsword, you can offset, block, instant offset, roll, instant offset. You can get it straight away. And that animation completes quickly. It lines up. But the timings on IG and Switch Axe just don't line up. Switch Axe would work if they had Rapid Morph, though. If it's sped up by 20% for Rapid Morph, I think we could do it then. But Rapid Morph doesn't work, sadly. I mean, Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield works. You can Perfect Guard into back hop. You can Perfect Guard, and then there's a pause. You can Perfect Guard again. No quests. Oh, it's tea time. I'm gonna go get some tea. Yeah, I will play some IG. I will play some. It depends on what we're fighting. Let's see. It is really good in this game, though. Albeit a little bit awkward on controller. It's got a steep learning curve. I'll be right back, guys. Tea time.
This was my design.
The knockout from Hammer. That'd be good. Dude, I haven't even been able to charge up my weapons. I've been spending... I'm dead. Oh my god! Oh my god, that would have killed me! Oh my god, that would have killed me! Better start this time, though. Nice. Got all the ceiling up done. That's good. Hey, legend, well played. Excellent. Verge for the kill. Oh, good hit. Oh, how did he miss? Oh, I would love to watch that back frame by frame. Oh crap, he's gonna get me. Oh no, maybe not. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was funny. Oh, just going down and having a nosh. right in the middle of the guild hall. Oh, there's rules against that. Oh, dear. Oh, that's funny. All right.
This was by design.
Tea's Brewing. Was that a Frontier clip? It was, yeah. Proof of my Frontier series. I mean, the whole Frontier series is up on YouTube. You can watch the whole thing. Well, most of it. I played it quite a bit off stream, I think. But then, like I said, the people that ran our TWAS server, I don't know what happened to them. And they turned off the server. And then they never came back to the stream again. And I can't contact them. And I asked multiple times, could you please, because the person who was friends with the person that was running the server, who watched the stream, I was asking them, could you please get them to send me our saved datas? You know, just get them to send it to me. But they never did. They never messaged them or contacted them for us. And obviously, all of our community saved datas are on that server or that person that had them. So it's like, we lost everything. So it's the last time I ever entrust something like that to somebody else. I'll just do it myself in future. I was going to do it myself, but they said, oh, we've already got a server, you can use this. I should never have taken them up on the offer, because whilst at the time it was very convenient, in the long run, it's like, well, now we don't have any of our data, none of our characters or accounts or anything. And we put hundreds of hours into Monster Hunter Frontier, you know? So it really sucks. I can't be asked to start Frontier again either, because it's like, dude, Frontier is long, dude. Like, everything in that game takes a long time. It's an MMO. So, like, you know, we barely even scratched the surface at like 300 or 400 hours, whatever we put in. And we were still building everything up. I just, yeah, I wouldn't go back and start from scratch again. Yeah, it just sucks, man. It just sucks because they could have sent me the save data. It's the least they could have done. Like, it wouldn't have been hard. Just send me the server saver data. Then I could have given that data to Rain server or like another server operator, and they could have just put our accounts onto their thing. Would have been easy as that, because you can transfer accounts between servers. You know, well, if I'd asked nicely, I mean, you know, we would have been migrating the community over. You thought tea time included a meal? No, I just gotta make tea. I got the tea brewing. We're just waiting for it to brew. Servers are gonna go down any minute now, so just bear that in mind. Don't start any long quests, guys, because it's 11 o'clock. Server maintenance should be any second now. It's a little bit late today, 5 minutes late. But just a reminder, server maintenance is starting, guys. Don't start any big quests. Don't do it. We're getting new events today. I just can't wait for tomorrow, man. I can't wait. I think there were already some leaks about Omega Planetus and stuff tomorrow. You're daft out? Yeah, no, dude, I know. I didn't see you post any quests or anything, so I figured you just gone to bed or something. Figured you ate your chicken and you're done. Dude, what the hell is Andrew Tate doing? Wait, when is TU3? When is TU3? Well, it's as early as tomorrow and as late as next Tuesday. Kate, oh, there we go. Server's down. Oh my god. You glad you've seen 0 leaks? I haven't seen any leaks either, thankfully. But I know there's leaks circulating about it. I think there was a Japanese post I saw. Again, I couldn't read it. But it was showcasing the stats and things for the Planetus armor set. But thankfully, I can't read Japanese. And I don't know. I didn't pay any attention to it. So I just scrolled through and blocked the person. Alright, let's see. I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and get one of those, what are they called? What the hell? My character ain't moving. Why is my character not moving? And why is my analog stick controlling the volume? Wait, my analog stick is controlling the volume on my computer. I'm not even joking. Like, it's controlling volume. What the hell? Can you guys see that? You can't see that. Why is my start? What is going on? What is wrong with my controller, man? It's doing all kinds of weird things today. Dude, I'm not even kidding. My analog stick is not moving my character. It's controlling my volume. Volume at 100%. Like, what is going on? Dude, I'm being serious. What the actual... What the hell? My circle button is not working. My start button is doing something weird. I don't even know what. Oh my god, dude. What the hell, dude? Dude, this happened earlier. Wait, do you remember when it, like, zoomed in my thing? Hit the controller. I think my controller's actually screwed. Do you remember when I pressed, like, what was it? L1, L2, menu button, PlayStation button, and it freaking did zoom. Oh, it did it again! It did it again! It's... Dude, it zoomed in. Oh, no, dude. It's actually... Okay. Oh, my God. Dude, I'm not even kidding. If I press L1, L2... It dimmed all my screens. What did you miss? If I press L1, L2 at the same time on my controller and then press like the PlayStation button, it zooms in 200% all screens and then dims all my screens. Like weird stuff. And my left analog stick admin was controlling my volume button. Like I got stick drift, so I smashed the controller. I did the whole bash. And then when I went back in the thing, I'm pressing forward to move my character forward. It's turning my volume up. Oh, man. Hey, dude, Ember Knight, dude. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. All right. Anyway. Steam server maintenance. God damn it, dude. Swear to God. I need a new controller, man. It is my birthday in 17 days. Maybe I just bite the bullet and get that PlayStation DualSense controller. I'm sick of having to buy these shitty PlayStation 5 controllers. Honest to God, dude. I want to... Oh, my God. If I had a good lawyer, I would sue the shit out of them. Because every single one of these gets a stick drift. Every single one of them. How is it I've got a PlayStation 2 controller that I've had since I was freaking 11 years old that has no stick drift and works perfectly fine to this day, yet this thing, after 6 months, decides to put itself in the grave for 70 quid? It's a rip-off, dude. Who's my favorite monster overall? Fatalis. It seems like a scam at first, but it makes sense. Stick drift is unavoidable, and having a quick fix like Sony is kinda goated. You have like a postal station where people could send you stuff. You have some nice things I would give you for your birthday. I don't have a PO box. No, Scott. I was going to open one up, but it costs like £250 a year or something. And that was 5 years ago when I last checked. I don't have that. I don't have money to spend on that. I would like to. If the stream was bigger and we had like 1,000 viewers and I was easily making that kind of money, then yeah. But I can't spend that much money on having a PO box. Not at all. You're about a month older than you, Twas. Oh, yeah. Well, you're still using PS3 controller. Yeah, PS3 controller never had stick drift. I mean, PS3 controller had other issues, though. The buttons, the face buttons would go because they were very flimsy. So if you were heavy-handed, for me, I just ended up crushing my PS3 controllers. Over time, I can literally get a PS3 controller and go like that and just snap it in my hand. They're so flimsy. The PS4 controllers didn't have stick drift, but they had the problem with the circle button kept going and the R1 button kept going. You'd always, those two buttons, R1 and circle, would go. The PS5 controller feels great to use. It's a good controller. And then it gets stick drift. Oh. You have a DualSense, it's nice. Yeah, I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and get one, man. I've gone through like 6 or 7 PS5 controllers. And I don't want to buy another one. I'd rather just get one controller that will last me I don't think the DualSense Edge gets stick drift, right? Or at least it must come with a warranty to cover for shit like that. You're 54% in game and you started 3 days ago. Nice. That's good. You've owned the same Xbox controller for 4 years. All you hear is PlayStation controllers. Well, this is the thing. No other controllers have the PlayStation layout. I don't like that. See, this is the thing. Viseri's got a controller brand that he promotes and sells and that. But it doesn't have the PlayStation button layout. I would totally switch to an Xbox controller, but I hate the analog layout. I can't, dude. I can't freaking play with that analog layout. It's one of the reasons why I was never a main on my 360. I would play PlayStation over 360. Any third-party games back in the day, I'd play on PS3 because I did not like the layout of the Xbox controller. Just like, you can't do that. If I'm holding the analog stick like this and I want to use this finger to press the button, I've got to use the thumb to press the button and then use this finger to do the analog, and that's not right. Whereas with a PlayStation controller, I can do this. Boop, 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 boop. I can keep both fingers on this. I can do that, and I can use these fingers on the face buttons very easily. That's so good. It's fine. You use an Xbox controller. Do this. Do that. Can you hold your controller like that? No, you can't. That's the problem with an Xbox controller. You can't do that. And you may say, well, you can just control the analog stick with your index finger. Mate, there is no accuracy controlling an analog stick with an index finger like that. There is no accuracy. The only other option is to take your thumb off of this and move up. But then you're not controlling this, which you need to be able to do in Monster Hunter. That's a fair critique that is solved by an adapter that lets you press keys with the back of your fingers. Yeah, but then I got to retrain my entire brain to do that. If I get like the back buttons, which I'm just not used to. I've been playing with a PlayStation controller since the PS1. I'm used to it. Like it's familiar. The layout is familiar. Like I don't even have to think about it. It's like an extension of my body. When I use an Xbox controller, it feels alien. The gymnastics I have to do around the controller to hit buttons, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel normal. If you grew up with an Xbox 360 and that's the first controller you had, and you didn't have like a PlayStation 1 or whatever, you didn't grow up with that, or a PS2, then fair enough, If you had the Xbox 360, then yeah, it makes sense. You're just used to it. But it from a just a human user interface standpoint, it is not as good. Even if the build quality is better, the buttons feel better, none of that matters because of the freaking layout on the goddamn thing. That's my problem with it. There's no other beef other than that. That's the only thing I have as to why I can't use it. You went from NES to N64 to Xbox. Well, there you go. Exactly. That's the thing. And the N64, the amount of adapting you had to do. Dude, I go back and play N64. It just feels so bad, man. It's like, again, it's like this controller was designed for freaking aliens. And the Xbox, much the same feeling. I'm like, this was not designed for humans. It works. Yes, it works. But Sony have got a patent on the freaking layout, man. That's the thing. I think they don't let you... They're not like letting other companies... You switched to an Xbox controller after 23 years of PlayStation. It took you about 3 months to get used to it. And I'm not spending 3 months on stream getting used to a controller that I shouldn't have to get used to. I'm used to an Xbox 360 controller. Dude, I played Halo 3. I played Gears of War 1, 2, 3. I played Halo ODST. I played all the Halo exclusive titles. I played them all with an Xbox controller. I played hundreds and hundreds of hours in all those games. I don't like the controller. I never liked it. I would tolerate it on the exclusive platform, but if you give me a choice, I'm picking a Sony controller every day of the week. Even if the Sony controller was made out of wood and freaking rusty nails, I would still pick it for the layout. It's got like the build. I know that these are worse controllers than Xbox. I know they break all the time. They're shit, but the layout, I'm paying for the layout, which is why I'm gonna get the Edge. Not because I would rather have that over an Xbox controller. Personally, I would much rather it. If Microsoft came out and made a controller with this layout, I would buy it tomorrow. Because I know it would be quality. It wouldn't fall apart. It wouldn't get stick drift. It wouldn't have any of this bullshit. But I don't have that option. And I don't think Microsoft has the option to make it. Otherwise, they probably would have done. There are third-party sellers. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If I take a risk on a third-party controller and I don't like it, well, now I've got to send it back, and I'm still using this. At least I know the DualSense Edge is just a better version of this. I just know that. And I like this controller. I actually like it. It works for me. But it keeps getting stick drift. And that, obviously, I don't like. So... that's the thing. I'm taking a risk. If I buy it and the button, I don't like the button pressure or the way it feels, or I don't like, you know, something else that it does. Maybe it's got like some other like annoying quirk. I'm either stuck with it or I got to go send it back then. Honestly, you should. There should be like some. You know what they should do? There should be a class action lawsuit against Sony and their stick drift. It shouldn't be, dude. The quality control on these things should be higher given the cost of the controllers. Are the servers back up, by the way? Can I rejoin? Like, genuinely, it's terrible. There's been against Sony. There was one against Nintendo for the stick drift on the Switch, right? They're not back up yet. Damn. We wait patiently then. We'll have a sip of tea while we wait. Companies have been making potentiometers, which are inside the sticks. They're more flimsy over time to save on cost. Dude, they shouldn't have to save on costs when they're charging £70 for a freaking controller. It's nuts, right? Dude, if you're charging that much money for it's a controller, dude. Like, these used to be 20 quid back in the day. They haven't changed that much. I mean, yeah, sure, the build quality is better on them. They got a bit more weight to them, and there's, you know, they've got the what's it like, the new rumble sticks called DualSense that just, and again, it does feel pleasant for the haptic feedback. The haptic feedback's very good. The buttons obviously feel very nice, and the triggers are a lot more, you know, you've got a lot more give or pull on them now than what you used to have back in the day. But like, goddamn, dude, if you were like, if you put this next to a PS3 controller, PS3 controllers were $29.99, and you give me this, and you're like, that's 70 quid. I'd be like, dude, do you reckon this costs £40 more? Does it justify £40 more in profit for them? Based on the fact that all of their manufacturing techniques and everything have improved as well over time. I don't think the cost to manufacture this is going to be substantially more than a PS3 controller. Probably like £5-6 more to manufacture, right? Maybe 7. Realistically. For a company like Sony, it's a multi-billion-dollar company. They'll have like an assembly line of these mofos. To charge that much more, that's like ridiculous. If you know, if you're going to make the build quality like that and it just falls apart. The controller for Series is $139. Yes, but it has the Xbox layout, so it's a no-go for me. That's no thank you, Chief. The build quality on them is better, really. Yeah, it absolutely is. 100%. Dude, the build quality on this is better than a PS3 controller. I can go get my PS3 controllers. I've got it. This is like 1,000 times better. Dude, just the sturdiness, the weight of it, the way everything feels, the way the buttons feel, everything about it is better. Except for the stick drift. If this had no stick drift, there'd be no question that this is a superior controller to anything that Sony have made prior to it. But because it has the stick drift, it's like, it can't be, because it's just not as reliable. Let's see if we can reconnect. Just say Itsuno. Profit margins are a real bitch. Oh, there we go. It's back. Servers are back. We're up. Random game related question. When the lady sings and you get a buff from it, what is the actual buff? You get defense. You get either defense, element, attack, or elemental resistance. I think you can get like one of those 4. And I think it's random. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I don't know how much it is, but yeah. You have the 20th anniversary controller for the Xbox One. Still using that, and it's really good. It's random. I think so. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, though, guys. I think it's one of those 4 stats. So, defense, element resist, attack, or element. And you'll get one. And you should get a little icon, I think, to display what you get. I mean, we'll see what I get here. I don't think you get all of them. I don't know. And it changes, I think, when the festival's on as well. Because you get, like, unique songs and stuff. I don't know if that does anything different, but you get more. She sings more frequently as well. That's true, Ren. Yeah, that is true. I just miss it when companies made quality products without faults. Like, the problem is you can't prove that it is a purposefully implemented, forced redundancy. You can't prove that that's what they're doing, but it certainly feels like it. Because they could have fixed this issue. How long's the PS5 been out? I bought a PS5 controller at launch when the PS5 came out. I didn't buy the PS5, but I bought a controller. I might just get a DualSense Edge for my birthday, man. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I freaking need one. Take apart your controller that's out of the warranty. Install the Hall effects. What did we get? Stats boosted. So I got a defense boost. I think I got Elm defense boost. Yeah. Prices go up, quality goes down. Quality goes up in most cases. And then usability goes down. Usability quality goes down, you know? Right. What we doing then? Is everyone back? Did the servers come back for everybody? Let's see. Not yet. Ren's back. Admin's back. War, Kate, Leona are not back yet. How long we got until the new event quests? But if the expenses go up, Mr. CEO don't go up, sorry. Mr. CEO can't buy his 10th yacht. Yep. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Cool. In the semiconductor fab space, quality has been going up, but price has been skyrocketing up. It explains partly why prices have also gone up too. True. Yeah. That is true. Maybe we'll get to see some of the TU3 event quests on the schedule. They already showed them. They already showed them. Capcom already made a Twitter post about them. We're getting 9-star Blangonga, 9-star Fulgar Anjanath, and 9-star Ajarakan. Those are the first 3 event quests we're getting for TU3. Like, that they've announced. Yeah. I think each one of them is staying for like a week to 2 weeks. I think the Blangonga and Fulgar Anjanath are like overlapping. You were talking more about the ones that will have special rewards. Well, we don't know what the rewards for those are going to be. They might have special rewards. Like bonus charms or something. Yeah, I think today we're getting the T-Bone Jewel Blades. I think that is tonight, right? Is that tonight? You're looking forward to the 9-star Anjanath. You're a world baby, and that fight is something I was so happy to see come back. It'll be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice to see. I'm going to be honest with you, like Blangonga, Fulgar, and Ajarakan are some of my least fought monsters in the game. So having those at 9-star will be exciting. Because it means I actually get to kind of experience the fights, enjoy them. Probably least excited for Fulgar just because I've fought it so much in Iceborne. The other two are kind of like, you know, the updated Blangonga and Ajarakan. Ajarakan I'm very excited for. Because I don't think I ever got to experience that fight properly. That guy's just, you just steamroll Ajarakan. There's nothing to do there. Wait, who are the servers still down for? Who's not able to get back on? No quest found. So I can get like another buff here, I think. Let's see if it's different from defense boost. I think the yellow is element defense boost. It would be sick if you played this emote and it would play like a guitar riff for this. Like that would be so good. Get like a unique riff for the diva. Hopefully they offer a decent amount of charms. I mean, I hope so. They're event quests, like they should do. They're unique, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be sick, right? They could make this emote like a little bit more interactive, I think. But it's a lot of effort. I mean, they already put a lot of effort into it, but... Perfect timing. Stats boosted. I don't know what I got that time, but I think I got the same thing again, honestly. You post anything, Kate? No one's posted anything. Oh, God. Dude, what is this layered? What is this crime of fashion? What? Lobster man. Dude, goddamn. God. The mittens, man. The mittens. Oh my goodness. Dude, that is quite something. What? The mittens complete the look. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There is a quest. Nudra. Could do Nudra. Oh, no camps. Nah, get your camps. Get your camps. Twas by design, broke. What do you mean? Clearly it's Santa Claus. Oh. Makes me think of a luchador from the Mexican wrestling. All the bright colors and personality. Whenever I think of luchadors, I think of that. What was that film that Jack Black was in? Nacho Libre. That was the one. I remember seeing that in the cinema. I was like, Nacho. It was so bad. It was such a bad film. Oh, dear. Oh, see, I don't have anything like for good. What's that? 7? Tempered Seregios for 7. All of my quests kind of suck. The only ones I've got that are good are Gormagala. But I've already done Gormagalas. That's something I really hope they rework at TU3 is the amount of rewards you get. Just like make every monster give you 10. Like up to 10 rewards. It'd be better. Jack Black. When you need a funny man to cover for the rest of the movie being mid. I mean, Jack Black does carry movies. He can carry like the most like crap film. He can make it somewhat bearable. Oh, I might just do this. That'll do. Cool. Yeah, that looks fine. You know what? Why the hell am I running Corrupted Mantle on any of my bow sets? It's really not that good with bow at all. Should be running Evasion Mantle. It's way better. Right, who's coming? Admin, you coming? Assmonger, you coming? Anyone? Nudra is the least threatening 9-star. The only one. I think Nudra is going to be like one of the hardest arch-tempered monster, I think. I think there's a good chance it ends up being, yeah, like the toughest. No quest in the oil well can give me more than 10. That's what I'm saying. It's an issue. Yeah. We need 9-star Rathalos. That would be cool. Oh, I need cool drinks. Quickly get cool drink on just so I don't burn to death. Sure, why not? Tougher than Jin? I don't think it will hit harder than Arch-Tempered Jinder had. But I think it's going to be more awkward than Arch-Tempered Jinder had. I just have a feeling. It's got the thing is, it's already got a lot of multi-hitboxes as is. It depends on what they do with Arch-Tempered, honestly. It really depends. Oh wait, he was attacking me. Okay, yeah, just freaking keep going. 3 damage. Like, I have a hard time just reading him, you know? Get the lock on. Dragon Fist is just so bad, man. Dude, it like barely hits more than like a normal power shot when you do fast Dragon Piercer. Why did they make it so shite? That's what I want to know. It didn't need to nerf it, man. I really just want to, you know, have fast Dragon Piercer be like a finishing move, a finishing hit. I loved the bow in the demo so much. I think they had it, like, perfect. I reckon if they'd left it as is... God, oops. I'm sure it would have been absolutely fine in the full game. I mean, especially when you consider, like, how strong frickin' Gun Lance and IG are. I think bow would have been fine. Even Hunting Horn now, like Hunting Horn's freaking amazing at the moment. What the hell? Are you kidding me? What time waster? Gunlance is silly. The Gunlance is so strong. It's nice, though, because Gunlance was very weak in Rise Sunbreak. So at least it's like, you know, gets a chance to be one of the best weapons in this game. Oh, what the hell? Oh, damn, he actually, That's like 30 meters out, dude. What the hell? Tell I'm not used to fighting a Ajarakan. Oh, god damn it. We both went for different ones. Apparently the tip of his tail was the best hit zone. The bow. Great design choice. Like, can we go back to making the heads like the best hit zone? Perhaps not the monkey's asshole. Like, that would be kind of cool. Anyone miss when, like, the head was the best hit zone? So you could, like, stand down the monster and shoot it in the face and it was really satisfying. What was wrong with that, Capcom? Why is the tip of his tail the best freaking hit zone for bow? Bro wants to be Rajang, man. Tell me, in what world does a giant fire-breathing freaking monkey would rather get shot on the tippity tip of his tail, sorry, than in his eyes? You know? Like, that doesn't make sense. definitely trank. It would be boring. What? Having Ajarakan's weak spot be his head. That's a good endgame shot. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's fine. His head's a small target. It means you can, like, face the monster as he attacks you and shoot at him. I get it that, like, having the head as a weak spot is, okay, all the time. Okay, yeah. Differentiate and make the weak spot other places. Fair enough. But, like, when you put it on the tail or the arse end of a monster, I don't want to be staring at an asshole of a monster to do maximum damage. It's much more satisfying facing the monster as it fights you and shooting it in the face. It's just fun. It's just more satisfying. There's a reason why, like, the best bow fights all have that. Lagiacrus, perfect example. Their head is the weak spot. It's good. You're facing him down. He's biting you. You're shooting him in the face. It feels good. Headshots, you know? Chasing headshots. Ajarakan should have his arms. His shoulders are weak if you're on bowgun for, like, Pierce. But not for bow, I don't think. It's the tippity tip of his tail seems to be the best hit zone, which is just an odd choice. Very peculiar. Let's have a look. Screenshots. Nice. That's a good one. That's such a cool screenshot. I like that one. Is Pierce coat? No, it's terrible. It needs a full rework. Power coating and Pierce both need a rework. So I think close range coating is 20%? Or is it 25%? It's like 20-25% raw damage increase. Pierce doesn't give you an increase. It's a decrease, but you get more ticks of damage. Oh yeah, dude, I think Pierce coating is the most satisfying coating. It's the coolest, but it sucks for damage. Pierce coating, in my opinion, should have the highest element scaling. Like, Pierce coating should be, if you're running element build, Pierce coating should be what you're running. Close range coating, I have no problem that being the best for raw. That's absolutely fine. I think, yeah, if you're running raw, close range coating all the way, that's cool. Pierce coating should be the best with element, and power coating should be the best for quality builds if you're doing balanced. So if you've got a balance between element and raw, power coating should be the best. The problem at the moment is the element scaling on bow is atrocious relative to previous Monster Hunter games. And if you just build into raw on the bow and treat the element as a bonus, that's... yeah, and then you put close range coating in, that's going to be your highest damage. You still want an element match, of course, but it would be nice to have, like, hey, actual element builds be really good. Does anyone like best up low level monster because I'm fee for you beat them up due to my HR and level? Also question what the lobby ID because I want to join out of boredom. I don't know what the first question was. Second question, it's pinned to the top of chat. Silent Hill F is £70. So it's, in other words, it's Silent Hill. Fuck that. Single player game? Single player horror game? 70 quid? I'm good. Thank you. Dude, there's no argument on planet Earth that could convince me that that is a good marketing decision to charge 70 quid for a single player horror game. You have to really like Silent Hill to want to buy that. The problem is it's not, no one outside of the Silent Hill fan base is gonna have a gander, you know? You know what the right price for games like that is? 40 quid at launch, honestly. Like, if you do 40 quid, you're going to do good sales. I know it sounds a bit weird, but like, I don't know. Is Silent Hill F offering like a multiplayer experience? Maybe it is. In which case, maybe it is worth it. But I think like Helldivers found the perfect price point for like games that are, they don't like, Helldivers doesn't have a single player story mode. It's got nothing like that. It's just the one mode, co-op, 4-player. That's it. And it's one game mode with lots of variety within that game mode. I think if you're offering a game that does like one thing, same with Resident Evil, like it's 40 quid. People buy anything these days. It's true, but like, I think you're really limiting your game's potential audience. So you only have to sell 1.45 times as many copies, right? Or no, 1.5 times? 1.5 times as many copies if you sell that game at like 40 to 50 quid, approximately. But I think you'd easily do that, right? If you market your game and say, hey, price point, 40 quid, 50 quid. In today's day and age, people are more inclined to buy it. Silksong proved that you can sell a game for cheap. Absolutely. Yeah, you can. You can, if it's just a single player game. Sorry. I was making a point. Oh shit, I bought the wrong freaking bow. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, Silksong's 20 quid. That's a very extreme example, and it's an indie game. Bought the wrong bloody bow. Where is it? There it is. There we go. That's the right bow. That's the correct one. There we go. Sorted. My brothers and sisters, if I could make a small plea to you, may we move this beast away from yon ledge. I wish not to fight in the environment that doth not serve me well. Dude, like I'm telling you, 1,000 Dragons should hit more than that, man. There is no world in which a regular power shot from a close range coating bow should do like 10 more damage than a 1,000 Dragons ever. They gotta buff the motion value for that, man. It's so freaking trash. I wanted to take the one on the wing, not the one on the head. Sorry. Why use it? Because I want it to be good. That's why I use it. And because it actually does combo now. I don't know if you've noticed, but like 1,000 Dragons combos. So like you can dash out of 1,000 Dragons into another combo. It has so much potential, but it sucks so bad. It's like 1,000 Dragons as well. Oh, no, 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 oh, dude. I thought he was coming for me. He was not coming for me. GG. It has, but it's not there, so no use for it, unless it's Steve Bow. But if you're playing Steve Bow, you're already out DPSing on most other fights using... like, the fights where Steve Bow's good are going to be Dragon Piercer matchups. So you're not using it anyway. You think you're about to fight Zoshia? Who wants to join? I'm good for Zoshia. I'm waiting for 9-star Zo before I start doing more Zoshia fights. The only time you see 1,000 Dragons being worth it is like laggy straight down the length of him. You mean Dragon Piercer? Oh, right, Dragon Piercer. Even then, it's... you use it when he does, like, the charged attack. Because you can't get close enough for your close range coating to hit him when he's doing the thing. And you can just snipe him safely. You don't know how to best Zoshia. What's your hunter rank? Wait a minute. I might be thinking that you're another player. Is that you? Oh, wait, you're new? I'll join you. Post it up. I'll come. I thought you meant like you were just going to start farming him. I didn't think you meant you were doing it for like the first time. When you did that voice requesting to get the beast off the ledge, please do that more. If it is thine request for me to do that voice, with slightly more increased, what's the word? Frequency, then it shall be done. We're doing a Zoshia, dude. We need to bring low rank builds. 1 second. Let me rustle up a low rank build. Let me rustle up a scrub nut build, and then I'll join you. Guys, get low rank builds. We got a low rank Zoshia to do. Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure I've got like low rank armor. I don't have any low rank weapons. I need to make like a low rank dragon bow. I think I just run... I'm pretty sure I just run freaking Guardian Ebony Odo, right? Like, for low rank. It's probably the best thing we got here. Maybe not the top. Yeah, Guardian Ebony. Guardian Ebony, yeah. And then Guardian Ebony. Guardian Ebony. Do I not have Guardian Ebony legs? That is a bit odd. I'll craft them quickly. Wait, can I craft them? Oh god, I might not be able to. Low rank. Oh, that's why I don't have them, because they're trash. Okay, well, we'll just wear the top then. grab some low rank armor, guys. Guardian Ebony, yeah. And then, I guess, Rathalos. Legs. Deploying anti-noob technology. Deploying anti-noob technology. Very successful, yes. Cool, yeah. 1 level of Wex. And then I need Dragon Bow. I need to make... Do I have a low rank Dragon Bow? I do not. I've got to see if I can craft one. Can I afford to craft one? I'd need to make... Oh, I can make Guardian Arkfeld bow. I think that's like the best bow for this fight at low rank. Yeah. What was that noise? Oh. I can just about afford it. Perfect. They're already in the quest. Well, shit. They didn't wait for me. You gotta wait, guys. If you ask for my help, give me a second. Your boy can't come help if you don't even wait for him. Constitution. 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 Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I got burst level 3. I don't need crit boost. That's kind of pointless. I'll put, because I got negative affinity. What do I need? Like dragon? Yeah, I guess I'll go dragon. Dragon attack times 3. That'll do. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Nice. Burst, Wex. Looks good. Awesome. Let me check. Is my armor upgraded? There we go. Let's upgrade the armor. I've got a low rank bow build that I can use. Bro making low rank build. Meanwhile, people joined him with max sets already. Why did you do that? He's HR 7. Guys, have you all forgotten? Have you forgotten protocol for first time players? Help for hunters. Dude, it's his first time doing the hunt. Are you helping someone with low rank? Yeah, because he's doing low rank. Get your ass out of that quest. If you got max gear, are you freaking kidding me? I went and did all that just for some clowns to join with bloody max gear? I think he fired off an SOS flare. Yeah, he fired an SOS flare. Why even ask for help? Why even bother? I spent all that time making a goddamn low rank build. Why even ask? God damn it. Oh, well, I tried. Dude, look, I made a really nice low rank build and everything. Ugh. Guys, if you come and ask for help, don't fire an SOS flare. We can't even join the quest if you do that. I'm alright, Reaper. How you doing? Do I have room for a low rank bow build that I can save? Yeah, I'll overwrite this. What are we fighting? Is it Nudra? You SOS to every fight when I went through, but you don't like playing alone. You were happy even to have the AI keep you company. that's fine. That's not a problem. You do what you want to do. But if you're coming into the lobby and asking me for help, and then you start the quest without me, and I say I'm coming to help, and then fire an SOS flare, so I can't even join, why come and ask me for help? Whatever. That's fine. They're a new player. Maybe they didn't know about SOS and everything. The Ron Rawlings, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Facts. They probably didn't know. I'm guessing they didn't know. Dude, I was going to have so much fun, though. I even made, like, a low-rank build and everything. So as not to, like, you know, so he could enjoy the fight. Those people going in there with, like, their max heavy bowgun builds. I'm going to end this low-rank Zoshia's whole career. You're like, mate, yeah, all right. Congratulations. I didn't want to rob him of his first ever experience, you know? I had a plan. I was a man with a plan. Damn it, dude. You shouldn't be able to fire SOS flare on your first time doing a quest. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, what was it? I had an idea. My idea was you shouldn't be able to join an SOS if it's your first time doing a quest. If that makes sense. Like, you should have to have already beaten the thing before you can join the SOS for the thing, if that makes sense. Oh, damn it, dude. Why did I do a... Well, I think you should be allowed to fire an SOS if you're on a quest for the first time. That's the whole point of it, right? Like, you know, if someone's stuck and he's struggling. But I don't think you should be able to join if it's your first time. If you haven't beaten it already, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. You should, like, if you need help, you should fire an SOS. But you shouldn't join an SOS if you need help. Because the person that's firing the SOS already needs the help, right? We saw how many people got stuck at the 22% on Fatty, dude. It was a lot. But that was I honestly think that was a good thing. Because, like, if you couldn't beat that very basic start part of Fatalis, there was no way you were going to beat the rest of the fight. Because that's the easiest part of the fight. So I think that was, like... That was good that Capcom had that there. Because it probably helped prevent frustration more than anything. Because if people had got past that weren't capable, the rest of the fight would have just been like You know, if they opened it up and they weren't actually ready for it, that single player portion was probably very important. That was a really good idea. But what they should have done for Fatalis was make it HR 100. Like, or HR 150 or 200 or something. Because at HR 24, you don't have access to augments on your weapon. You won't have done any guiding lands, probably, because people can just get to it without even touching the guiding lands. Which means you haven't upgraded or augmented your armor. Some people got to that point and were still using Guardian armor and Defender weapons because they thought that they couldn't upgrade their gear anymore because Capcom gave them that to speedrun through World. It was, dude, it was a nightmare. Master rank, not HR, do you mean? Speaking of Fatalis, your daughter saw a video about him and said, I want to kill Fatalis. Well, good luck to her. Alright. Master rank, not HR, do you mean? Your HR 50, can you help me with Fatalis? My advice for Fatalis users was always get MR 100 first. Get access to augments, get a health augment, farm up like Safi, Alatrion, Raging Bracky, cool gear, whatever. You know, get yourself a decent weapon like Raging Bracky or Alatrion weapon, or a Kiar weapon if you get lucky, or Safi. But Safi was a lot more effort, and a lot of the time he wasn't around. So Gold Rathian, no, dude. If you shouldn't be using Gold Rathian on Fatalis. Way underpowered. Nah. Gold Rathians, no. You're beyond that point. If you're at Fatalis, what do I bring? Firebow? Crypt Boost, Bandolier. Okay, I need to put Blazing. Nah, Gold Rathian ain't good enough for Fatty. I mean, can you get it done with it? Yes, but you want to be using something better than that at that stage in the game. Be sure to spend 2 minutes equipping the Ghillie Mantle. Go for the cannons. Aim, shoot, 1k damage. You're better off saving the knockdown for the mobile ballista. Always. Don't use the cannons. Having the knockdown for the second phase on the mobile ballista is much more valuable than the first phase knockdown. Much, much more valuable. I mean, it's good if you just need to get past the cutscene, but like, if you're getting past the cutscene, I'm assuming you want to beat the monster. I did use the cannons when I first started, but in retrospect, it's kind of a bit of a noob trap. What? I dodged that, didn't I? Apparently not. The thing, like, having his best hit zone for the bow be the head is really satisfying. I know, like Martin said, it might be a bit boring, but like, it just feels good, like, facing him down and fighting him like that, you know? Feels epic. Like, I'm standing in front of him, I'm dodging. shoot him in the face. Feels good. So I think it just works for Bo. Imagine if his best hit zone was under, like his rear leg on Bo. Just wouldn't feel as good of a fight. No, the cannons aren't just a time loss. They're a DPS loss because if you don't get the knockdown, the mobile ballista, assuming you're running heavy artillery, is an instant knockdown at phase 2. And it's much more valuable to get that knockdown at phase 2 than have the cannons get the knockdown in phase 1. Because phase 2 is harder, it's more awkward, so you basically get, with that knockdown, a free skip on phase 2, which is fantastic. Can I dodge his ultimate with Bo? Let's find out. The answer is yes. You take a lot of damage, but... that was fun. You need to dodge 3 times. 4. Well, I dodged 4 times. Kind of pointless, though. It's not like longsword or switch axe where you actually do some damage. Can't put down a shock trap for some reason. You can hilt stab and take tickle damage? Can you actually? That's sick. I'll have to try that. You're gonna return? You're getting bored here. You're gonna do a couple of hunts. Righto, Mormonesh. See you in a bit. I didn't even know you were still posting hunts, dude. Every time I look, there's nothing. You posted nothing. this has been the shittest day for Rarity 8s ever. What is going on, man? I've gotten 1 today. 1. I've gotten 1. One! Dare I say it? The game is starting to feel somewhat unrewarding. Dude, so many quests for so little reward. It's You've thus far gotten 2 8s, period. Yeah, but I doubt you have like 4,000 hunts in this game, right? So that's the difference. You've gotten 5 and none were for my build. Yeah, I mean, that happens. It's rough, dude. Ugh. It is rough. I did a meld for 100 charms the other day. We did 200. And I think I got like... I got no... on one of the melds, I got nothing. The thing is, I play every single weapon. So there is no... I play every single weapon and I haven't gotten a charm since day 2 that I would really consider like an upgrade beyond what I've got. And the charm that I've got is not even close to being perfect. But you've gone from MR100 to MR128 doing entirely 9 stars. So 28 quests then. Or 22 quests approximately. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Not getting a charm in 22 quests or Rarity 8. That's... yeah. I guess that does happen. Or you've gotten 2 charms in 22 roughly quests. That's about right. It sucks, but that is about right, yeah. Am I playing more bow? I'll play a little bit more bow. I'll do it. Why not? Okay. Sure. Oh, wait. Let me just change my layered on my second bow quickly. I've got a thunder bow. I'm going to use the laggy. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. You keep on getting botanist. I keep getting punishing draw, crit draw, and bludgeoner. 3. The talismans aren't even good because Capcom made them very restrictive. No, the thing is they didn't. That's the problem. If they'd made them more restrictive, it would be easier to get a good charm. They left them too open. I should not be able to get poison attack, water attack, fire attack charm. Yet here we are. Like, there's no limitations on combinations of skills that can go together. So I'm much more likely to get a completely useless charm with 2 skills that are at odds with one another. That's the issue. If they'd made it more restrictive and put some restrictions on it, it would actually be a lot easier to get a good charm. Like, substantially easier. And it would improve the odds. It would improve the RNG significantly. But because they put no parameters on what skills can and can't work together, they basically made a system that is just like... What am I doing? Oh, wait, you got me. Oops. Press X there. Nothing. Right, I'll heal the team. Don't lose anything by doing that. There is a tempted thingy. Oh, Sonic Barrier. Nice. Leona's playing Hunting Horn. Legend. Oh, crap. Hell yeah, yo. Thank you for the Sonic Barrier. Wait, a KO? Oh, dude. We got him, like, what the hell? Dude. That CC chain was not good. That was no bueno. The whole point of the talisman grind is to get a god roll. Yeah, the thing is, there are a lot of god rolls. There are hundreds of charms that constitute a god roll. Literally. Maybe even thousands. Because there's so many, like, triple skills and then good secondary skills that you could get. Oh, crap. I just realized I made a mistake. Why did I do that? Number one, my team wasn't here. Number two, I didn't even have my right weapon out. My bad, guys. Sorry. Thanks for the Sonic Barrier. The hell? Mono, yo, thank you for 25 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Legend. First sub of the day, I think. I really needed the iframe off of that. stamina, that's why. I pressed X there, I was thinking like, why didn't I dodge that? Because I'm low, man, I'm low. Mono, yo, thank you for 100 bits. Cheers, me dear. Oh, you got him. What the hell? How the hell did that flash get me? How's your day been, Mono? You notice you're only getting golden charms from New Udra, so you're running it. That's just, what's it called? Confirmation bias. I just can't get him today, man. I just can't get him today. Another bloody crit draw. Ugh. That took forever as well. Probably because I'm on bow. They probably put the parameters like that on purpose. There are no parameters. The only parameters are 3 skills on 3 weapon skills, 3 levels of weapon skill, and then on the high tier skills like Wex, Latent Power, Burst, Adrenaline Rush, and Agitator, you can only get 1 level. Those are the only parameters. So you can get, and then that doesn't include crit boost on the top row. You can't get 3 levels of crit boost. So excluding crit boost, it's 3 levels weapon skill top row, max. Second is, you can also get 2 levels of a weapon skill there and 1 level of weapon skill on the next row. You can have up to 3 rows, so you can have 3 levels in weapon skills. The second one cannot be crit boost either. If, like, you can't get, like, 1 level of crit boost, 2 levels of fire attack, for example. Doesn't work. And then the bottom skill can be like, you can get like, I think you can get some things at level 2, level 3. So for example, you can get like wind resist level 3, but you can't get earplugs level 3. Okay, that makes sense. You can get like, I think 2 levels of earplugs, or like, you can get earplugs, I don't know. You can get 1 level of peak performance, 1 level of maximum might. You can get, there's certain skills you can have 1 level of, some skills you can have 2, and some skills you can have 3. But it's always 3 levels of weapon slot on the top. Second row, what you're looking for is 1 level in the S tier skills, those being Agitator, Wex, Burst. A tier skill, Adrenaline Rush. B tier, Latent Power. Stuff like that. And then I guess like A tier would also include things like Maximum Might. Counter-Strike is okay. Stuff like that. Those would be like, I consider those like A tier. And then obviously, the only other parameter is the slots. For a Rarity 8, it's either 1 weapon slot, 1 weapon slot, 1 armor slot, or 1 weapon slot, 2 armor slots. That's what you can get on the Rarity 8s. That's it. You heard from a longsword main streamer that crit draw effect stays active for 2 to 3 seconds. Yes, you can use crit draw on longsword. It's fine if you're playing EI/style, but in multiplayer, I would not necessarily recommend it. It loses a lot of its value. If you're playing solo on like a Seregios, then yeah, sure, why not? You get all your crit from that. You can put everything else into raw. Why would you want a charm that completely invalidates all craftable charms? Well, we already have that. We had that in Sunbreak. There were no craftable charms in Sunbreak. Why did I say that I did? What I am saying is, you have those charms already. You've already got charms that invalidate craftable charms to an extent. until we get like level 3 Agitator and level 3 Wex, then it becomes a lot more balanced. But you've already got level 3 Adrenaline Rush and level 3 Max Might, which are pretty competitive. Even level 3 Counter-Strike as well. It's like, okay. The main thing is the main thing is the fact that they just haven't tailored the charm system to make it rewarding. Your average player is never going to see a top tier charm ever. Like, even if they do like 500 hunts, statistically speaking, you're not going to see. And that I'm saying that's an average player. That's probably not an average player. Your average player is not going to play this game for 500 hunts at endgame. I'm guessing we're going for Arkveld first. So it's just kind of like... the system should have a pity timer on it. Capcom should realistically have hard-coded god charms in, like the maximum parameter charms into the game. And had it so that if you receive, let's say, 1,000 charms and you haven't gotten one through charm generation, because it can have you can have a tick box to select whether or not one of them has been received, then it could give you one. Most MMOs have a pity timer in them. You know? They have a pity timer. I know this isn't an MMO. It's an MMO light, shall we say. I think it would be a really good idea to put something like that in this game. Because, statistically speaking, even if you get a god charm, let's just say you play one weapon, the chance of you getting a god charm for just your weapon right now, we're talking like 1 in a million, 1 in 2 million, that you get it for that specific weapon. It's super unlikely. Now, obviously, if you play all the weapons, your chances increase dramatically because there's quite a few things that could be considered god charms for each individual weapon. But yeah, I need to go to the loo quickly, guys. What are we fighting again? What was this quest? Steve Arkveld? I'm not playing Bo anymore. Time to bring the heat. We're busting out the anti-Steve Charge Blade. I would play Longsword, but honestly, he never targets me. Like today, he wasn't really targeting me either when I was playing Bo. He kept going after Ren the whole time. He just doesn't, I don't know why, he just does not give a shit about me whenever if I host the quest, he's slightly more likely, it feels like, but I think it's just, my luck has been abysmal recently. You can get really lucky on a god charm. You can get really lucky on winning the lottery, mate. That doesn't mean that you should put the lottery system into your video game. I'm going to the loo.
This was by design.
Dude, what? Don't tell me that's Gandalf. Don't tell me that's freaking Gandalf. No, no. It's Gandalf. What have they done to him? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. No. Cheeky. Wait, where's he going? Where are you heading? Oh, hello. Mr. White Fatalis, where you go? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Nani! What?
This was by design.
Swaz didn't complain when he had to spend 1,500 hours farming for random decos in World. Because I got them all. Because there was I knew that statistically speaking, after about 1,000 hours, I would have all of the decorations. I would complete my set. So it's that's fine. But in this game, I could play 20,000 hours and I might never, I mean, obviously by then we'll be at G rank, so it won't matter, but I could play for 20,000 hours and never see a God Charm. That's very, very, very unlikely to happen in World. Like, if you go World and you play 20,000 hours and you did not get all the decorations at that point, I would have to question, what were you doing? Because I've got 8,000 hours in World, I think. Is it 8,000? Almost. 7,900. And I have more than, what, like 20, 30 times every single decoration. Even the rarest ones. What the hell? Where's the Arkveld? It said he spawned up here. What the shit? God damn it! Freaking... Dude, the lag is unbelievable. Again? That's a lot of tailspins. Damn it. What the hell? Stop cheating! This is so dumb. It's not just you. The game's been lagging so bad in the past couple of days. Yeah, no, it's been bad for me yesterday as well. Oh, come on, dude. Stop. Maybe it's because the update's coming? I don't know. Who knows? Try and get another KO here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I got the KO. That was dumb. I think he's dead anyway, right? Yeah, he's dead. Doesn't matter, thankfully. Right. Oh, yes, they switched the camp. They did it. They don't have the Oasis camp anymore. You legend. Thank you. Oh, he actually ended up flying down over there. The base game charms are better in slot than 99% of what the charm system could generate for you. I mean, if you get Adrenaline Rush 3, that is pretty freaking good, to be fair. But most builds don't need Adrenaline Rush 3. Once you can get Wex 3 and Agitator 3, that's when things get interesting. Because that is going to be, like, really bloody good. No, shit, I'm dead. I'm alive. No! He's targeting me. See if I can get a KO here, maybe. As he enrages, if I time this right. Ah, not quite. He didn't move forward. Bit weird. Need to get my Savage Axe up badly, guys. I gotta get it up. There we go. That'll do. That's very greedy and very stupid. Oh! What? Give me that KO, baby. Give me that KO. Let's go. Do it. There it is. GG. How you doing, Angel? Welcome back. Oh. When we getting infos about the Monster Hunter? Tomorrow. In like... $13 hours from now? 14 hours from now, I think. Approximately. Dude, where are my rarity 8s? Oh. Oh. Got one today. How long have we been playing? In 6 hours of play. I mean, to be fair, we did have like an hour and a half of technical difficulties earlier. But still. Fire attack, fire resistance. Oh yeah, to use on all of those fire monsters that are the monsters that are weak to fire that also use fire. All of the ones in the series. Like fire attack, fire resistance. Dude, oh my god, dude. This game hates us, man, I swear. There won't be any new event quests this week. Isn't there? I swear there is one. There is one. Aren't we getting like the meat jewel blades or something? I swear we are. Aren't we getting a new... I swear we're getting like one new event quest. No? Meat jewel blades are for TU3. Oh. Wait, we've got nothing new this week? Feels like Capcom used ChatGPT to design the talisman. No, because if ChatGPT had designed the talisman combo system, even it would have put the effort in to make it so that you can't get, oh, I don't know, poison attack, sleep attack, paralysis attack, or, let me think, even it would have made it so that you don't get Ballistics 3 Rapid Morph. Like, even it would have done that. For all of my bowguns that can transform. Fantastic. It's, dude, it is so stupidly shit. They really, I implore Capcom to just take the time, get some of the coders, invest the time in drawing up lists of all of the available skills, and then say which skills can and can't spawn together on the charms. So that we don't have to deal with the frustration. The element of the game that frustrates me and annoys me the most, beyond anything, even more than like lag, is getting a charm, like spending hours farming for a rarity 8, getting the rarity 8, and it's like a freaking sleep functionality, which is for bow, goddamn focus or power prolonger. Like, or rapid morph, or artillery. Like, why, man? It sucks so bad, dude. It's awful. You can hold 2 weapons now. Well, dude, no, because it doesn't work. The 2-weapon system doesn't work with the charms. It doesn't work. If they wanted to do that, they needed to make the charms have 2 sides. All right? The charms should have had 1 set of skills for one weapon and then 1 set of skills for the other. That's the only way they could have made the system work. Because otherwise it's nonsensical. Why would I want to sacrifice half of my charms efficiency in slots to only be useful on one of the weapons? At that point, I might as well always use Agitator, Wex, Adrenaline Rush, Max Might charms. There's no point in even using it. It makes the entire system pointless. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for multi-weapons. Unless you get generic. Unless you get a super generic charm like Attack 3. Which, again, good luck getting a Rarity 8 Attack 3 with anything good on it. But if you do get that, then it can kind of work with 2 different weapons. But like, let's say I wear a Fire Attack 3 charm. And I'm wearing 2 weapons. And one of the monsters that I'm fighting is weak to fire. And one of them's weak to thunder. Well, now the Fire Attack 3 charm is only good for one of those fights. So what am I going to do when I beat the first monster? I'm going to go and change builds anyway. So it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't work. Like, it literally does not work. Perfect example. My charm here, fire attack, right? Fire attack level 1. Okay? Works with this hammer. When I switch to my thunder hammer, it doesn't work. I'm not getting fire attack on this. It ain't gonna work. It just doesn't. It just doesn't work, sadly. So if I can be bothered to change builds, I change builds. Honestly, guys, you see no point. The 2-weapon system could work. It's good. But it needs more effort put into the builds so that your builds can work with more than one weapon. Because when you make a build, you typically make it to work with your primary weapon. That includes the charm, whatever skills. But, like, I can't just go from a greatsword build and just switch to a bow. Because I need different skills in my armor for the bow, right? The system is good, but it just... It doesn't work. Funnily enough, you know what would make it work? If we'd had more multi-skill decorations. Like we had in Iceborne. Then it would have been a little bit easier to make it work. Because you could go, okay, right, well, I've got razor sharp spare shot. So I can use this because it reduces my sharpness lost on my melee weapon. And I've got a ranged weapon in my secondary slot. It gives me spare shot. That's the funny thing, is that system with the multi-skill, the multi-skills that we had in World actually works better in this game than it did in World. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. But we don't have it, obviously, in this game. Sadly. But that's the irony of it all. Or charms that have 2 different elements. Well, it's like I said, you could make the charms double-sided. So the skills on one side of the charm work for your first weapon slot, and the skills on the other side of the charm work for your second weapon slot. So you can get something that, like, pairs. Obviously, then you'd really have to tailor the charm system to make it more forgiving to give you good stuff. But, I mean, it's worth the investment time, surely, to design and implement it. It would be worth it. Shadea, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Maybe instead of 2 weapons, they should let you change loadouts when you access your pouch. No, I think the 2-weapon system is fine. It's fine. It just needs to have the rest of the mechanics complement it more, which I'm hoping they'll do at G rank, because it's not going to happen now. At this point, just equip 2. Yeah. There you go. Zypo, yeah, you know what? Why the hell am I overcomplicating things? You're 100% right. 2 charms. 2 charm slots. 1 for primary, 1 for secondary. You are 110% correct. Why don't we just have that? That would literally fix the whole system. That would be it. Yes, dude, I'm like doing some mental gymnastics to come up with a gameplay system that would make it work, when realistically, that's just the better solution. Yeah, just allow us to have 2 charms. 1 for primary, 1 for secondary. There you go. Master rank? Yeah, they're going to have to. I think they're going to have to, Mini Kitso. They're going to have to. But they're going to have to give us 2 charm slots. What the hell? Oh, there he is. He's down here, look. What the hell? Oh, he just teleported. What the shit? No. Oh, god, that son of a bitch. He was that. Why are all your monsters teleporting? What is this? Dude, that keeps happening. This happened with Arkveld. It happened there. Oh my god. I'm gonna go put a trap down. Now. What the hell? She just did that. I didn't get an offset there. That was weird. That was a good offset, right? It looked good. How was that not an offset? Okay, there's definitely lag or something going on again, because that was an offset. There's no way, dude. Bro bit right into my friggin' thing. I held it as long as I could. I would have gone into a level 3 charge. Yeah, I was expecting that, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the KO. My bad. I'll stop attacking now. Nice. Where is Mitsu off to? Okay. I mean, I might as well change, but I could have gone and knocked down the boulder. No offset again. I have the most horrendous desync, I think, at the moment. I'm like off by, I don't know how much, but feels like a lot. Like it's skipping animations. Okay, there we go. 100% doesn't just do a one and done there. No! Damn it! Oh! I got lucky. Come on. Oh, I actually let him get it. It actually let Ren get it. Oh, I didn't get to level 2 charge there. GG. Oh, you got a rarity 8 with level 3 razor sharp, level 3 bind resistance, because you're totally always getting caught in the easiest attacks to dodge. It's actually gonna be decent against Arch-Tempered Jinderhad. That's actually a decent charm. Could be, I mean, it's not the best, but that's actually kind of good. Surprisingly. Does it have a weapon slot on it? If it's got a weapon slot on it, a Razor Sharp 3 with a weapon slot is already fantastic. Oh my god, we got a rarity 8, dude! Are you finally? Oh my god, it's been... How long today? Watch it be like absolutely the worst. It's been like 5 hours, man. Nah. Yeah, the problem is Razor Sharp doesn't pair with anything.
That's an upgrade!
It's not. It's not. Even if I go Dragon Attack 3 on it, it's not worth it. Because nothing pairs with Razor Sharp. There's no Razor Sharp combo to get the other 2 levels. So I'd still have to run a Razor Sharp 3 decoration. So it defeats the whole purpose. Sadly. Damn it. I don't think there's anything. Zoshia Jewel Blades, maybe. But the Zoshia Jewel Blades aren't good enough, really, to get use anyway. Oh, no. Close, but no cigar. If it had been Dragon Attack 3 latent power with those slots, might have seen some use on like Arch-Tempered Zoshia down the line, maybe. Because that fight's probably going to be quite a long one. It's not bad, but it's not good. No, it works. But sadly, the Razor Sharp level 1 in that case is actually a detriment to the quality of the charm. It has a level 1 slot. You're running a Crit Eye 1 with Evade Window 3 that has 2 level 1 decos, which pairs better with your build. No, it doesn't. Because you can put Crit Eye 3 in your build. No, dude, seriously. Razor Sharp 3 is decent. With a weapon slot. Like, that's actually okay. With Bind Resist 3. You'd only use it on specific fights. You'd literally use it on the 9-star Blangonga that's coming up, and you use it on Jinderhad. That's it. Other than that, you don't use it on anything, but for those 2 fights in particular, it's actually quite useful. Yeah. I think it'll be especially useful on AT Jin. Very specific, but it's not a terrible charm. You just won't use it now. You wouldn't use it. Well, I mean, I guess if you really wanted Razor Sharp 3, you would. Depends what weapon you're using. What weapon do you play? If you're playing like Jewel Blades or freaking, I don't know, Sword and Shield, something like that, Razor Sharp 3 is pretty legit. All your Artians have 2 sharpness, so you don't bother with Razor Sharp. Then roll better Artians. Go for Artians with like 1 sharpness. And the extra attack instead. You'd gain a lot. Because then you can run Razor Sharp. It makes your that 1 sharpness twice as valuable anyway. Plus any sharpness that the weapon already has. Here we go. Basin, Brute Wyverns. Okay, Ron Popolo's the order of business. The event quests are useless again. Well, at least we can use this one to get the weeklies done. Yeah, no, you're right. There isn't anything new. we got the week one. We got the week one events back. Literally like... Well, I'm just going to do this because it helps me get the weeklies done. We'll kill a Ron Popolo. What's a Brute Wyvern? Ron Popolo, Fulgar Anjanath, Quematrice in this game. Yeah. Raging Brachy, Glavenus, Devil Joe, Abio Rugu. You'll make a test build for talismans and go do a Jinderhad fight. Yeah, it should be good. Razor Sharp is good anyway. Dude, Razor Sharp 3 is fantastic. Especially on fights where you can't hit a good hit zone all the time, like Gore Magala. You know, Gore Magala, it's only really... Wex is only going to proc on the head, I think. That's it. So, because Wex only procs on the head, Master's Touch only procs on the head. So that means Master's Touch less valuable because whilst it is an 80% sharpness loss reduction when you crit, you're not going to be critting quite as much on that hunt. So, generally speaking, Razor Sharp ends up becoming a little bit better, more valuable. Same with Lagiacrus. Jinderhad, I think, as well, also kind of falls under that category. Although, I mean, I guess Jinderhad's got some big target, good hit zones. Right. Ron Popolo. Let's go bully a Ron Popolo, I guess. I'm just gonna bring Charge Blade, honestly. Just keep him KO'd. Let's change anything, just a regular Ron Popolo. You wish Master Touch and Razor Sharp gave you a 100% sharpness chance. No, you don't. World had Master's Touch at 100% sharpness loss reduction when you crit. It was too strong. It was too powerful. You literally never needed to sharpen on a quest. If you positioned well and you played, you hit the right spot, you didn't have to sharpen. 80% is a lot more reasonable because it makes it more effective than Razor Sharp, but like only if you're able to hit a spot where you can get 100% crit. And Razor Sharp actually has some use again because you're not always able to get Master Touch. You know? So, on fights where you're not, especially in multiplayer, like... Yeah. Unfortunately, if Master's Touch was 100%, it would just be, there'd be no reason to not use it. Because it's twice as powerful as Razor Sharp, so even if you're hitting a weak spot half of the time, and let's assume you've got like 90, 100% crit, it just makes it so freaking good. By the end, we all use Fatalis Razor Sharp without Master's Touch as well. It was good, thank you. Master's Touch at Master Rank is going to be like the no-brainer. It's going to be a lot easier to get 100% affinity. And you'll be able to get like 100% affinity based on different situations. So, yeah, Master Touch is ultimately going to be the best, but I tend to find in multiplayer a lot of the time right now, Razor Sharp ends up being better. Because you don't have to just like stop, reposition, go for the weak spot. You can kind of keep your aggression up. You can afford to hit like some worse hit zones, maybe lose a bit of sharpness, you know? Tempered Monsters 5-star. Okay, well that's easy enough. Yep, 3 quests in the basin, 5 Brute Wyverns, 1 star or higher. Might we do that 2 more times? Would a Handicraft 3 with Weakness Exploit 1 be good? It's okay. The only problem with the Handicraft charms, it would be an upgrade on your Weakness Exploit level 2 talisman. The only problem with Handicraft is it pairs really well with other skills anyway. So you can get Focus Handicraft, Crit Element Handicraft, Element Handicraft, you can get Offensive Guard Handicraft, Power Prolonger Handicraft. All of those skills come with Handicraft already. So it's not hard, it's not a hard skill to get. So Handicraft 3, it's not essential. Not to mention you can roll Sharpness on the Artian weapons and then just get Razor Sharp, which basically gives you like Handicraft 5, and then it doubles the value of that plus any existing sharpness that the weapon has, because it's a 50% sharpness value increase, because it reduces the amount of sharpness lost by 50%. Yeah, it's okay, but it's not as valuable as Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. That being said, if your Artian weapon has no sharpness rolls on it, and let's say it's all attack, well then Handicraft 3 actually becomes kind of essential. Like you need it. And if you've got a weapon slot, you can put a Handicraft 4 in, and then get a combo deco for Handicraft in as well. Yeah, then it becomes kind of good. But that's, you're more using it out of necessity, whereas you could just reroll the Artian to get 1 sharpness 4 attack, which would be substantially better, because then you don't have to put a Handicraft in and you can run Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. What are some brute monsters? Rompopolo, Fulgar Anjanath, Quemetries. Take the Focus Strike War on powered up. Lock him down. What the hell? Wow, you knocked him out quick. These flinchbacks are kind of sucking though. Thought I might be able to get that before he roars. Using dual blades, your Artians have 4 attack, 2 sharpness. They can't do. You can't have 4 attack, 2 sharpness. You can only have 3 attack, 2 sharpness. So, I mean, 3 attack, 2 sharpness is fantastic for dual blades. But that does not mean that you don't want Razor Sharp. Like, dual blades go through sharpness faster than any other weapon. They go through, like, 2 sharpness with Razor Sharp is still kind of, like, amazing. If you get 2 sharp, you'd only have to... on 9-star monsters, if you have 2 sharpness, 3 attack on dual blades with razor sharp, you'll probably only have to sharpen when the monster transitions. You'll be able to stay at white sharpness for the majority of an encounter, which is fantastic. Yeah, dude, if that's your rarity 8, you should be using that razor sharp 3 charm that you got is way better, man. You meant 4 attack 2 sharpness. Dude, you can't get 4 attack 2 sharpness. You can only get 3 attack 2 sharpness. 4 attack 2 sharpness is literally impossible. You can't get it. I'm telling you, the razor sharp 3 charm, based on what you've told me there, is your best charm. If it's got a weapon slot on it, that is literally your best charm if that's your other rarity 8. You meant 4 attack 1 sharpness. Oh, okay. Well, that means razor sharp's even better then. That makes it even more valuable. Literally. It's even better. Because that doubles the value of all the sharpness that you have on your build. I don't even know what we're fighting here. I'm just gonna go in. Screw it. Is rarity 8 Master's Touch Wex 1 with a weapon slot and an armor slot good? That is 1 armor slot away from being a god charm. Yeah, it's incredible. Yep, that is like, dude, I would use that on so many builds. That's freaking amazing, talisman. Yes. Assuming you're running a build that has crit, yes, you can use that on like any melee weapon. Let's say you've got 80% crit or higher, and you're able to hit a weak spot for the majority of the fight. That is better than razor sharp. Oh, did they already take down Lagiacrus? No, Lagiacrus is still... He didn't appear on the map for me again. And getting Master's Touch paired with Wex is literally perfect, because it helps you get to Wex level 5. If you're running Master's Touch, you almost certainly want Wex level 5 on your build. Well, I didn't put that there. Don't look at me. I don't have my Savage Axe up, man. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. Now I got it. You're so close to having your switch axe hit 50 to 100 damage per hit. Oh, you can get it to do a lot more than that. Swags can hit a lot in this game. Oh my god. What am I doing? I pressed R1 triangle. Where's my guard point? There it is. Oh, if I had rapid morph, I'd be good there. It feels like so many of these fights were designed for rapid morph to work like it did in Rise, you know? And then it just doesn't. And it's so... What's the word? Like, dissatisfying. Why? I got the KO! Oh! Speaking of dissatisfying. Oh, dude. Give me another rarity 8 today, at least, please, guys. Please, game. Okay. Oh my god, it gave me one. And it sucks. God, power prolonger. Oh. God, it's not even guard 3. Guard 2. No. Guard being pretty much the most pointless skill in this game at the moment. You just never need it. Because guarding without guard is actually good in this game. Nothing. You get nothing. You lose. So yeah, man, this game. Thank God tomorrow is the TGS, man. Thank God. I need some news to keep my hype going, to motivate me on this grind, this endless charm grind. With a bit of luck, TU3 will see some improvements to like the reward system. I don't know what... I mean, honestly, the big thing I would love to see is, like, no more pointless charms. Like, dude, if Capcom weren't banning people for mods, I would literally get a mod that makes it so that you can't get charms that don't make sense. like ballistics power prolonger or ballistics rapid morph or poison attack, fire attack, or, you know, stuff like that. Genuinely, because it's so easy for them to code that in. I mean, bloody hell, if there's a mod that even does that, pay the modders to use the code and just put it in the game. That would be money well spent. That would be money well spent. Take some of the budget and put it on that. Wait, did everyone DC? Am I the only person left? I don't see anybody. Weird. Don't forget, guys, to join squad. Exclamation mark squad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Based on your level. Get yourself in. What am I playing next, man? Exclamation mark squad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And then Kyle goes exclamation mark squad. Exclamation mark squads. No. Said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. My boy. Cheers, Albao, legend. No, you got to put the numbers in. That's why I said the numbers. The numbers, Mason. My stream cut out. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You don't think Capcom would do that? A lot of dev companies tend to let the ego get in the way of better idea. Absolutely not. Monster Hunter is not like that. If Monster Hunter was like that, we would not have gotten 9-star monsters. We would not have gotten it because they would have said, no, the difficulty's fine. We don't need 9-star monsters. We would not have gotten a way to refresh our mantles. We would not have gotten the delay removed from Longsword. We have not have gotten any buffs to all the weapons that needed buffs. We wouldn't have got the improvements to Hammer. All of these things were... That's why they did the polling, to ask players what do you want? You know, what would make the game more enjoyable for you? They are definitely not above taking into consideration player feedback and implementing it to make the game better. The only reason this game is better at the moment than where it was at launch is because of player feedback, I think. There's probably over 10,000 combinations of charms. No. Try 10 million combinations of different charms. You're only short by a factor of like 2 zeros. Maybe no, 3 zeros. It's a lot more than that. And yeah, there's probably about 1,000 that you could consider god charms. That sounds about right. I'm going to play some Greatsword because I haven't played any Greatsword today. And I'm in the mood. Dude, I'm dying to get a good attack charm for my Greatsword. What I would do for like an attack 3 Wex with 1 weapon slot, or an attack 3 burst 1 weapon slot. Something along those lines. Or my food bonus. Nah, there's no way this takes us 9 minutes to do it, Steve. I don't need to eat yet. 10 million. Well, dude, think about it. The number of variables goes up by a factor of like 10 every time you introduce a new variable. It's going to go up by the number of different skills that there are available. If you multiply them all by one another, there's tens of millions of different combinations of charms that you can get. Literally. I'm not exaggerating. My sneak attack worked wonders there. I just hit a 947 there. What the hell? Oh, he was going for me there. Dude, he was going for me. I just teleported. What? I was blocking. I know I was blocking that. That's some bullshit. I always do that, expecting him to come back, but... Not gonna hit me there. Too far away from me. Sounds like thousands of hours of grind. No. Hundreds of thousands of hours of grind. In fact, a lifetime's grind. Oh, wait, I can't... Okay, well, I can't offset that. That's, yep. Why did I even bother? Also, he recovered from that awfully quickly, don't you think? Your connection was so bad in one hunt that you had to fight dial-up Steve version. Oh, dude. The worst connection I ever had was on a raging... no, Furious Rajang once. Literally nothing. Yeah, I don't even need to look. How's the tea? It's been good, Pookie. How you doing? Login bonus. Alright, let me eat my food. Yeah, the loot's not been good today. The loot has not been good today. Oh, request for 12 squad 3. 600 to 799. Yep. Approve. It was, I think the hunt ended up taking like 20 minutes, which if you know anything about World Furious Rajang, it doesn't normally take that long. Like, It wasn't like a tempered version already. It's just the normal quest. No, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. What's next? Hunter-san. Oh, man. Got to cook after today's stream. Might just make something simple today, honestly. Might just make like a spaghetti bolognese. I can't remember the last time I had a spaghetti bolognese. I got spaghetti, I got beef, I got tomatoes, got basil, fresh basil. Jom. I jom. 'Twas. Can you jump my quest? It's an urgent thing that I request. 'Twas. I need you to jump. So we can shut down all these monsters with your massive dong. Yes, I hear you, Kate. Don't you leave now on that quest. And I will bring my great sword and I'll try all my best. Jom. What am I playing? Great sword. Not thunder. Fire. Fire. This one? This one? No, not Ellum. This one. That'll do. I don't need focus. Just crit boost. Critical boost. Yeah, that looks fine. Dude, I just need, like, imagine if this was rarity 8 and had a weapon slot. Oh my god. That would be so good. Or like attack, dude, if I can get attack 3 agitator with like this. Oh man. We really need that for greatsword as well. That's how we get like max. It's close. I'm actually gonna go Guardian Blaze here. Gain a little bit of extra damage. I do not need Suture. That can go. Yeah, Steadfast. That's fine. And then I want to start with... I should be starting with a Fire Greatsword. Switch them. So we're going for Laggy first. It was some. Jack Black's twin. Dude, I love Tenacious D, man. Long time ago, me and my brother Ren here, we was hitchhiking down a long and lonesome road. When all of a sudden, there shined a shiny laggy in the middle of the road. And he said, play the best tunes in the world on your duty, yes. Well, me and Ren, we looked at each other and we each said, okay, and we played the dudes that came into our heads. They just so happened to be the best tune in the world. It was the best tune in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 hunters or so, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Needless to say, the laggy was stunned. A whip crack with his laggy tail. And the laggy was done. He asked us, "Me, you hunters?" We said nay. We are but men. Rock. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! This is not the greatest tutor in the world. No. This is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest dude in the world. Yeah, I know. This is a tribute, oh, to the greatest dude in the world. All right. It was the greatest dude in the world. All right. Never second guess, motherfucker, to the greatest dude in the world. All right. Beat to the flugga beat to the flugga flugga beat to the flugga beat flugga motherfucker. I say yeah. And the peculiar thing is this, my friends, the dukes we played on that fateful night, it didn't actually sound anything like this dude. No, this is just a tribute. You gotta believe me, and I wish you were there. It's not a matter of opinion. Oh, fuck! Good God, you gotta love it. I'm so surprised to find you can't stop it now. Roop-da, rig it up da, reach motherfucker ta-cha-ta-cha. All right. Oh. Twas, listen to your haters. You can't concentrate and at the same time. You must learn the ways. Oh shit, we're done here. You hope the Omega armor lets me get closer to my eminence in shadow. Probably. From what I saw from the Final Fantasy 14 Omega armor, it looks like maximum edgelord armor. Looks like if you ask like someone in the year 2004, like, what is cool? That's what it looks like. like a 15-year-old. If I asked a 15-year-old in the year 2004, what's cool look like? That's what I... yeah. I'm a 90s kid, man. I'm a 90s kid. What I consider cool is very different from what like a Gen Zer would consider cool. Oh, I held it as long as I could, man. That, I don't know why I didn't get it, to be honest. Well, this isn't going well. Did I just hit an 821 on the level 2 charge? What the hell? Should get a power clash here, yep. Oh, dude, come on. Damn it. Just a bit too early. Nope, get that. What the hell? I hit that. That was good. Oh, dude, you bastard. Oh, what in the musical theater is going on here? Oh, come on, man. Dude, 2 rarity 8s today. 2! Come on, dude. 2! 7 hours. And it's not like we were doing inefficient quests either. We were doing pretty good quests. Oh. I'm gonna go dump some meld. I'm gonna go dump some meld, man, before it hits 2 a.m. How's it going? Dude, it's been terrible. 2 rarity 8s in 7 hours today. 2. It's been trash. Thank you for the follow, Alucard. Much appreciated. Alucard Rivia. That's a good name. Geralt of Rivia and Alucard, son of Dracula. A good combo. A fine combo to be sure. First things first, let's dump the silver melding in. Anything? It's I feel okay doing this because no matter what, we're getting to see Title Update 3 tomorrow. So if this is like complete dog shit, at least I've got some solace. We're gonna be able to meld quite a lot here. Right, here we go. Guys, you know the drill. Where is he? Show me him. Show me him, chat. I need him. Show me. Chat, you know what to do. Everyone that's subbed, you know what to do. Shia knows what to do. Show me him. Bring me him. Oh no, wrong thing. Shit, no, I don't want the wheel. I don't want the wheel. I don't want the wheel. That's not what I want. This is what I want. I didn't mean to spin the wheel. RNG's been terrible. You've had 120 something pages worth of talismans and got nothing good. It's so shit. This whole system is actually wank. I'd have better luck going into a casino, putting like $100 on like into a slot machine on a single roll and actually winning. That's it. Show me more. I need more. We need more. Mikhail gets it. Komodo gets it. Redfin gets it. Albal gets it. If you're still here, send it to me now. Someone did spin the wheel. I didn't see what it landed on. There's no point spinning the wheel right now though, because I'm just melding. I'm not doing any more hunts. I mean, I can still spin it for you if you want, but that's it. That's it. Come on. Build up the RNGesus. Autonomic gets it. Mikhail gets it. Red Fiend gets it. War gets it. Cliffster gets it. Kyle gets it. Wait, was it audio? Did it land on audio? Oh, well, there you go, Leona. Send me an audio that you want. Send me an audio. An MP3. If it landed on audio, that's what you got. Darkside gets it. Cliffster gets it. All right, okay, we're melding. Here we go. That should be enough. Okay, we get 2. Well, that's doubled the amount of charms that we've gotten today.
1!
In
1!
7 hours of grind, so at least there's that. We can do one more meld as well. We got enough charms to do another meld after this. Dude, these have been horrendous so far. I saved the oranges till last, as always. Save the best till last. Oh my god, dude. Why couldn't you have been a rarity 8? Offensive guard 3 Wex on a rarity 7. It's actually good. Like, I can totally use that. That's actually solid. But it's a shame that wasn't a rarity 8. Oh my god. Can you imagine? It's good. It's good. It's usable. Unlike that is not usable. I think that's worse than a tetrad shot I've already got, sadly. Okay, nothing there. That's right, we go again. We go again. $76. I've probably got a bunch more junk I can trade in. I think. Oh, yeah, dude, look at all of these. Look at all this absolute trash. I mean, I'm not sure about the tetrad shot, actually. I have to check that, see if I've got a better one. This is all bona fide shite. Are any of these crap that I can trade in, maybe? Probably. Like, focus 2, crit draw. That's garbage. Get rid of it. That's actually kind of a lot of efficiency when you think about it. But if I'm going for heroics, I could make something work with that. Come on. So can I get it to 100? Can we get it to 100? I don't think I can. Maybe if I could be bothered to like look through everything, I might be able to get it to 100. I guess we do 89 then. I suppose. Or just trade in a bunch of these. Like, yeah, I don't need that. I'm never going to use that. I don't need that either. No, I don't need that. Don't need it. Never going to use it. Nope, never going to use it. Nope. I mean, nah, it's not better than a Max Might 3 charm, so it's pointless. I ain't using that. That's actually not bad for a horn, heroics hunting horn. That's actually kind of solid. We keep that. That's okay for heroics dragon, maybe. Might be able to make that work. Artillery, no. Get rid of it. No, that can go. I've got better charms than that. That can also go. Don't need it. There must be some of these have got to be trash, right? Yeah, trash. Don't need it. Let's see if I can get... Can I get 100 together? It's more satisfying when you have 100. Yeah, dude. I mean, crit status is never going to be good. Bludgeoner Adrenaline Rush. That is trash. Do not need that. That is also trash. There's no way I don't have a better crit element than that. Ah, Nah, dump it. Nah, bugger it. We got better. We must have better than that. Guard up heroics. Don't need it. Don't need it. I got better guard up than that. Special ammo boost. Crit eye. Large slot. That's actually okay. Surprisingly. Critical eye 3, 2. I'm pretty sure I've got better charms than that. I can dump that one. Crit element, convert element. Nah. Stick it in the bin. Water attack Wex with medium's okay. Nah, I've definitely got better than that. Rapid fire up antivirus, stick it in the bin. And offensive guard, dragon resist, we know we got better than that. We know we got better than that. Focus 3, bombardier, stick it in the bin. Here we go, this is it. One more time. I ask you, chat. Do you ever run heroics? Yes. One more time, chat. I ask you. Just one more. If you're still here. If you would kindly summon him. Red Fiend knows what's up. Red Fiend knows. Come on, guys. Bring him to me. Albao knows what's up. Mikhail knows. Cliffster knows. Spam his presence. Red Fiend knows. Summon. He gave us 2 charms last time. That's more than we've had all day. Kyle knows. Come on. Shia knows. Come on, guys. Bathe me in the presence of Jeebus. Jeebus. Cliffster knows. That's it. Come on. Do it. Darkside knows. I can feel his presence. He is calling me towards a god charm. My first ever god charm. Power attack, wide range. Shut up. Shut up. Ban him. Ban him. Ban this non-believer. Ban him. To the dungeon with you. Oh, thank you. Right, okay, here we go. Yes! Meld! 4. Shit, 1. Fuck me. 1. Stingy bastard in game. This better be the best goddamn charm known to mankind. I barely got any purples as well. 1! Oh, shite. All shite. Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure I traded in worse charms than this. Better charms than this, sorry. Sleep attack, fire attack, you gotta love it. Handicraft, constitution, counter strike. It's actually not too bad. Mind's eye, latent power, no. Oh! Oh! It's actually good! It's actually good! Dude! Pierce shot weapon slot with adrenaline rush! Actually good! It's a good charm, dude. It's been so long since I got a good charm. Dude, it's good! I'm not even kidding, it's actually good. Nice! Dude, light bowgun, Pierce light bowgun, and Pierce bow. If we get a buff to Pierce bow, Dragon Piercer, dude, Dragon Piercer. Dragon Piercer. Seregios bow, Dragon Piercer. That's amazing for Seregios bow.
That's an upgrade!
Oh my god, I finally got something good. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long, dude. There's a lot of potential there. Dude, if they buff Pierce Shot, in Title Update 3, if it gets buffed, this is actually insane for bow. Like, so good. I mean, sure, we don't get the 2 armor slots. Okay, fair enough. But, like, dude, it's Pierce Shot, Adrenaline Rush with a weapon slot. That's freaking awesome. How many slots? Just the 1 weapon slot. But the armor slots, I always see them as a bonus. It's a nice bonus. The most important thing is it's a rarity 8 with a weapon slot. The first skill is good and the second skill works with it, which this does. For Dragon Piercer Bow, this is legit. Like, this is legitimately good. Especially as Piercing Shot is the skill that doesn't come paired with anything. Pierce Shot is like one of the skills that you want on the charm because there is no pairing. That's good, man. Damn, dude. We actually, I don't think I even had a rarity 8 Pierce Shot charm. I don't think I even had one. That's my first one. Oh, thank God. We got something good. Dude, it's been like a month since we got, like, it's been so long. Dude, if they upgrade the charms in TU3 and I just got that after grinding like hundreds of hours just to get that one, it's very specific, but it is good. Oh, dude, it's gonna happen, isn't it? Whatever, man. We take it. We take it. I can use it. I can use it. It's actually a massive... I didn't have a Pierce Charm. I didn't have a Rarity 8 Pierce Charm. I did not have one. So the fact that that's my first Rarity 8 Pierce Charm... This was my design. It's pretty good. Right. I need to go cook, man. I'm hungry. We're gonna raid out and then... Yeah. It happened to you in Sunbreak? It did. Yeah, it happened to me in Sunbreak. It did. They brought out the charm upgrades as I got something like amazing. There's the raid message. I'm not sure who we're raiding. 1 second. I need to. I actually need to. The hell? What was that? Nani? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream there. Take care, TikTok. Alright, okay. Let me see. 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 Who is playing Monster Hunter? Let me see. Let me see. Nobody who I am following is playing Monster Hunter. Tell me it's not true. Let me see. Let me see. There is one person on playing Monster Hunter. There is one. There is but one. That I can see immediately. One second, I've got to go to my channel so I can type the raid thing in. Channel. Am I muted? Yeah, I'm muted. Good. Thanks for the stream, dude. You're welcome. We got it working eventually. I need to go upload today's VOD to YouTube as well because the YouTube stream didn't work today, which kind of sucks. We're going to raid into Moo Merrily because they are... I don't know what Monster Hunter they're playing, actually. Are they playing Wilds? They are playing Wilds. There you go. And they're playing Open Lobby as well, so you'll be able to join them. Alright, I'm off. Take care, guys. Much love. Have yourselves a nice Wednesday. Guys, tomorrow, do not spoil. Do not spoil, because I'm not gonna be awake at 3 p.m. to see the Tokyo Game Show Capcom coverage. So if you're coming by the stream, I am going to watch it. Obviously, if you want to wait to watch it with me, you're more than welcome to. If you want to rewatch it with me, I'm going to be watching it tomorrow. You're going to get to see my live reaction. I'm going to be avoiding spoilers. So, yeah. Come check it out, man. I'm off, though. I got to go. I'm going to go make some spaghetti bolognese. Spaghetti bolognese. Just like a mama used to make. Cultural appropriation, Twas. Stop. You're being racist. I'm not. Italians love it. Trust. If I do it authentic. It's authentic. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Tomatoes, beef, basil. Delicious. Onions. Sauteed. Alright, I'm off. Much love. Take care. Tomorrow. TU3. TU3.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 'Twas 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 by design.